Hello, everybody. Oh, the hair is very floppy tonight. We have to reset the death counter. Reset death, is that what we have as the command? The mic, Big Tom, Kit, Rig, Carrie, Digsby. Hi, everybody. And we have a do squats right away. I hate you, Rig. Aster, casually streaking in chat, 10 stream. Thank you for always coming and thank you for helping me with stuff, Aster. Hi, Gamer. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I didn't realize the ad had ended. I got an update from the emote artist as I was going live and I was responding. That not enough? Oh my God. All right. Okay, I guess we're starting out the night. God, I don't even know my own command. Is it death reset so we can reset the night? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll start out doing squats. 10 of them. Good stuff. What's today? The Great Spiffo Rat Race. Oh God, this is hard. Okay, hold on. In classic Nether fashion, I am completely all over the place and have no idea what's going on. Okay, so, in classic masochist fashion, Nether is taking on, like, the challenge of challenges in PZ. I'll be doing my best to stay helpful and be here at least a couple hours each night once the job starts, but earlier mornings mean earlier at bed. Of course, Aster. You gotta take care of you. Hi, Tachyon. Okay. So, the Great Spiffo Rat Race is a challenge that was posed by... Crap, I forgot his name already, but it's been upkept by the community. We know Allison Adventures. She is one of the people that keeps up the community Discord along with some other wonderful people. We've raided into Hedda a bunch, and she's doing the rat race. Hi, Tachyon. Basically, it's an extreme challenge with unrealistic goals and is pretty much impossible to complete. So right up our alley. Have people completed this? I don't think so. There are still people doing it. Currently, there is one active participant who's over 1 million kills, if I'm reading the leaderboard correctly. But I don't think anybody's actually completed it. We're not planning on completing it, but we're gonna have fun trying. If we complete it, we'll be in a game for years. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I should go over the goals. So the goal of the rat race, we have to kill 1 million zombies, max out every skill. There's a specific list of places that we have to build outposts, basically in every city, all of the churches, and I think a couple other places. And we also have to clear the military bunker all the way down to the bottom. And it's on 16x with max population starting day 1. Get some steam powered giraffe. I think they like them. Oh, that's awesome. So, and it's all absolutely absurd, insane settings. We're not going to get anywhere tonight. We're going to die over and over and over and over again. I don't expect to have any type of playthrough going by the end of the night. We're going to use the location we found last time. I downloaded the settings and then updated them according to the new updates for the skill books and recipe resources. All of this, all loot rarity is 0.04. So, okay, I guess let's start at the top. Days are 1 hour instead of 1.5 hours. That's the first change. Zombies. Boop, 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 boop. New water drinking game. Take a shot every time Aster mentions SPG. Oh my God. Is it normal pop? Oh no, not even remotely normal pop. So up here it says insane and respawn none, but the insane doesn't matter because the modifiers are down. We have fast shamblers, normal toughness, instant reanimate, navigate and use doors, crawl under vehicles always, long memory, eagle eye sight, pinpoint hearing. Tachyon. No, these are the settings posted. Hi. He's crazy. How am I making it even crazier? These are the settings. Oh, I'll go back and go over the mods that I installed from the approved mod list. Crawlers drag down, fake dead zombie reanimation, world and combat zombies. Chance of attached weapon 5. Zombie fall damage multiplier 0.1. Player spawn area. Zombies can spawn anywhere. Population multiplier 4. Start multiplier 4. Population peak 4. Population peak day 1. Respawn arrow 0, 0. We're not doing respawns. Redistribute 1. Follow sound distance 1000. Rally travel distance 50. Rally group separation 5. Rally group radius 1. Zombie count before deletion 300. Make this even harder. It feels like pretty much the settings are painful. Run up, Tisa. Loot. Maximum looted building chance 60 days till max looted building 3650. Row building looted chance multiplier 2. Maximum diminished loot percentage 90. Maximum looted building rooms 100. All of the loot rarity, it looks like, is 0.04. Generators are insanely rare. Okay, to the world. Water shut off is instant. Electricity shut off is instant. Alarm battery decay 0 to 5 years. House alarm frequency very often. Initial maximum gas pump amount 0.05. Initial gas pump empty chance 25%. Light bulb lifespan 10. Food spoilage fast. Refrigeration effectiveness low. Hours for removal list 6. Basement spawn frequency always. Nature. Temperature very cold. Rain very dry. Erosion speed slow. I am so ready for this. Okay, let's put the kitty out. Here you go, bud. Compost towing, 12 weeks. Fishing abundance poor. Nature's abundance poor. Plant resilience low. Maximum vermin index 50. It would be a fun challenge, though. ESP after 60. Yeah, like I said, I don't expect to do well. I don't know if we'll do it. Depending on how long it takes to actually get a feel for it, we may or may not continue. I'm not even going to submit officially. Like, I talked in the Discord that I'm going to give it a try. I'm not going to submit officially until I'm sure I'm going to stick with it a while. SP means especially, by the way. Yes! Randomized building chance, extremely low. Randomized road stories, extremely rare. Randomized zone story chances, extremely rare. Annotated maps, extremely rare. Time before corpse remover, 120. Zombie health impact, yes. Blood level, ultra gore. Blood splat lifespan, 3. Corpse maggot spawn, in bodies only. Media list meta knowledge, fully revealed. Allow minimap, all known on start. Which is like the nicest thing about these settings, quite honestly. Only one heli. Yeah, that doesn't change. Oh, I thought it was referencing everyone sees poo. Injury severity is high. Muscle strain factor 1.67. Discomfort factor 2. Wound infection damage factor 10. Clothing degradation fast. Literature cooldown days 365. Vehicles. Recent survival vehicles, none. Zombie attraction multiplier, 10. Vehicle spawn rate, very low. Initial gas, very low. Locked vehicle frequency, very often. General condition, very low. Vehicle alarms frequency, very often. Car damage impact, very high. Siren shut off, 1. Player damage from vehicle impact, very high. A whole year to reread a book. Yeah. Another struggles with the internet slang, so I was making sure he had... Oh, thank you, Aster. Okay, so these are the settings. Livestock, normal, extremely rare, animal spawn chance, grass regrow time 720, animals attract zombies, yes. Luxon. But let's go back because I want to show you guys, and this is also to like make sure like if anybody knows this stuff. I went through the approved mod list. We have, oh wait, let me make sure this is on the right one. Rat race. Alarm syndrome. Easy help for unsetting alarms. Better animal care, it basically adds all the things you wish you had. Better clothing info, it's exactly what it sounds like. Better cooking, we've used a bunch before. Better generator info, has info and shows the radius of the generators. Detailed description of occupations and traits we've had. Detailed skill topics I think we've had. Easy set alarm, I don't think that's actually, no, that's not supposed to be on here. I don't care about that, even if it is allowed. I started listening to mods and my brain was just went, it's way past bedtime, so playing without better cooking is painful now. Oh yeah. Equipment UI. This gives us a paper doll. Light my fire makes it easier to light fires. Thank you for following Shizuka channel. So, thank you. and welcome to the madness. I'm going to die a lot. I was half tempted to not say anything in the Rat Race Discord because I'm just gonna die a lot. I really honestly didn't prepare very well in my opinion, but we'll see what happens. Firecraven69, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No welcome menu, pause start, proximity inventory, twist on fire, blacklist. I like the idea of this, haven't messed with it yet. This is going to be hilarious. Oh no, it's going to be just fantastically unreasonably stupid. I just expect, like, you know, 1 million deaths tonight. Like, the deaths up on screen are my, like, lifetime on-stream PZ deaths. I expect that to, like, I don't know about double. I don't think we physically have enough time for it to double, but God, I wouldn't be surprised. We are gonna do what we did on our 16x playthrough, since that's the best experience I have on this, on ridiculous difficulties. I think that's Fierce Raven, not Fire. Oh my God. I'm embarrassing myself. Hello, new followers. Last death. I'll go with myself. Hi. Fierce Raven. Okay, yes. Last death, I took a swing at a zombie being overzealous and missed, and he bit me and I died. It was terrible. I really should have a last death command. Oh. Aster, will you send me a message to add a last death command in Discord so I do that? Okay. I guess we'll try this. God, I don't expect anything to be good, including my build. This is the build I've been messing with, trying to get something good for wilderness survival. It's akin to the one we used on our 16x playthrough, but not exactly. Thin-skinned, weak, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader. Thank you, Aster. Speed demon because I wound up with an extra point, not that I expect to use it in this. Cat's eyes, light eater, low thirst, whittler, baseball bat, sower, gymnast, hunter, wilderness knowledge. Idea being the same as our 16x playthrough. The woods is safer than the city, and there's plenty of wood in the woods, so we can make weapons out of wood, right? Seems reasonable? I don't know. Sure. And I drank caffeine. Brain is both really tired and running around wildly. Big hogs! Yeah, Blue, it did. There's a clip. God, I hope I get out of the first house. Can a woodchuck chuck all of it? Oh, and I don't know if I said go follow Carrie. Also, I do believe our new friends are also streamers who are doing the rat race. Do we have mods that can shout them out? It is Izuku Channel and Fierce Raven 69. Unfortunate. Hey Blue, could you shout out the last 2 followers? Thank you. Aster's got it. I think. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I'm both excited and nervous and also jacked up on caffeine because I had a headache. Unpause, pause. Yeah, this is gonna go well. We're not gonna get to loot anything, so let's just try and run through the doorway. No, we're gonna die. Oh, no, not dead. Cool. Yay! Why am I doing this already? Winning, right? Oh God. We're gonna try and get out of town, get into the woods. You can't find the clip? I didn't make it, somebody else made it, so... I honestly don't know what I was thinking doing this, but okay. There's already an overwhelming stench. Okay, we just got to get past this group out to this trail. Thank you. I think they're streamers. So many zombies. Goes in the Discord. Thank you, Kit. Okay. Now you'd think I know what direction I want to go, but you know. Oh, that was a fence. I'm glad we didn't fall. I should probably know the map better before doing this challenge. Cut out the exact name. Oh, Shizuki. I don't know how to. I don't know. I am just guessing because they look like names that are in the Rat Race Discord. I'm sorry, Rat Racers. I am not. Yes. Okay. I feel like when you're a kid and you go and try to play with the big kids and they're like, who is this kid? But they're not saying that. You're just thinking they're saying that in your head. Okay. Walk 2 over here. Start using walk 2. And alright. Be reasonably clear. Let's find ourselves a branch. Just so we have something in our hands. Equip primary. We don't need identification. I'm going to grab a second one, just because why not? Not grass. You ever just feel so nervous? Don't tell me I'm... Tom, I know you're not yelling at me, Aster. Okay, attach to back. My playthrough today because I hit E instead of W and got out of my car rather than starting it. Oh! Classic. Classic Zomboid death. Alright, let's try and forage on our way up to... Oh no, bugs. Okay, we did this long walk the last time. We're going to the isolated cabin in the middle of the woods where we did our 16x playthrough. Very much like it. Gotta hope that nobody is there. Pain, throbbing pain, it's hard to keep focused, tense. What did we wind up? Right hand is scratched. Cool. Good start. Good start. Somehow scratched ourselves. We might have to rip up the Hawaiian shirt and make rags. Right? Right. Unfortunate. It is going to be cold. Wait, can we rip this up? Oh no. Can't rip that. Oh wait, do we have to unequip it? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna rip the Hawaiian shirt and bandage ourselves, because apparently I damaged myself. It's great, it's fine. 2 Alice belts from zombies at the gas station today. That's awesome. I'm expecting not only to die, but in testing yesterday, I realized how cold the cold start is. It's cold. Like, we're gonna start getting cold any moment now. Start eating ginseng for no reason. I gotta do some like actual digging into better builds and stuff. Remember, don't eat centipedes. Yes, yes. They are delicious. But they are not our friend. Alright, a little star tonight. I might just have to go to bed. Energy has been odd lately. I'll take wide awake and then acid like that. Go to bed, Aster. If you're sleepy, go to bed. I appreciate you being here and helping and doing all the things a lot. But if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. You gotta get yourself ready for the new job. Ooh, dog's bane. We'll need that. So with the build we have, we start with trapping. The dog's bane, I believe that means we can make twine, if I remember correctly. If we can make some twine, get a few things sorted out, we might actually be able to get traps up reasonably quickly. Let's eat the centipede. Hope that my energy can last for it. You've got this. I believe in you. Make sure to go to sleep early, eat healthy, pack snacks, and back up caffeine where applicable. All bugs. Everything is bugs. It's definitely going to take me some time to get used to the feel of all of this. I don't need you. The rats start racing, my friends. What up, Community Patrol? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm nervous and excited. Seems like a fun challenge. Seems like something up my alley. Okay. I'm not the expert here, but Spiffo is the rat, the rat that's the mascot for the burger joint in the game, and is also the mascot for the company that develops the game, the developing company, the guys who make the game. So I assume that's why. There might be more to it, but that is my surface level knowledge. Isn't he a raccoon? Is he a raccoon? Well, I'm shot now. All I know is I like to kill things. He is a raccoon. Okay, so I have accomplished nothing in knowledge, and I am completely out of my depth. There's a metaphor used for describing endless, self-defeating, and pointless pursuit. Ah! See? This is why we have friends. Because they're more knowledgeable than us. I can afford, not really healthy, but it does the job. As for caffeine, instant coffee, my beloved. Oh, nice. Just chew on the grinds. What are you? Are you a skull? I'm not gonna... No. Run. After some tile scouting, I decided to move map to a few tiles over. In preparation, I got a ton of rival meals, made a small hut. On the new tile, I got everything moved over with little issue, and I'm very glad I mass farmed a bunch of food. As an off-map sunblocker spawn, I've never had one spawn while also being incredibly prepared with food, so for the first time I've been able to safely transition into dark... Hell yeah, Blue! Yeah, an off-map sunblocker, when you're ready for it, is just so good. You just... And I'm assuming you have Supremacy. We're talking RimWorld for anybody who's not sure. I'm assuming you have Supremacy. Doing a family-only run right. Is it family-only run time? Should I be doing a family-only RimWorld run as well? No, we're gonna stick with the Sea Ice run. Guys, I don't know what the schedule is gonna be this week. Obviously, we're playing PZ tonight. We're gonna play RimWorld tomorrow. That's about as far in advance as I have the schedule figured out. We've been doing PZ on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and RimWorld on Tuesday, Thursday, but we also have like half a dozen games I want to check out. In addition, like one of which being Windrose, because we played it for like 45 minutes or an hour or something on Saturday after we lost the run and had to figure out something to do. And it's cool, and I'd like to give it a better shake than that, because it seems like a fun game. Sea Ice family only. I think we've already violated that rule. I mean, I'm just gonna eat whatever we forage up as we're walking. What could possibly go wrong with that thought process, right? I'm also fairly certain I'm gonna... Oh, clay. No. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Just get there. Don't worry about stockpiling resources till you know if you can even live at the location you want to go. That's why there is Tom Jr. in my colony. Oh, nice. That was my main pawn. Family only run, but it's found family. We recruit who we want and nothing changes. So right, so RimWorld. Okay, there are a lot of zombies down there. So we are gonna immediately start going into the woods. Slug. We should get that for Tom. Tom, have you watched any of the rest of the series on My Shitty Life for Warhammer? Because I see he's done one for every race and faction in Warhammer. Now, last night when I was doing some testing, I did this run with F4 just to see how fast I could get there. But we're gonna not do F4. We're gonna walk through the wilderness with Walk 2. There was a Space Marine in Guardsman run I watched. Oh, cool. I figured you'd get into those. Like, I saw that and I was like, oh, this has got Tom written all over it. Broken stick. No. There's part of me that's like, every item, pick up every item. There's gonna be nothing, but I mean, there's gotta be some things, right? Fun part is we got used to living without power in the last run, so the power being off from the beginning is not a problem. We don't care. Power is a luxury we don't care about. I think there was a Space Marine. Okay. For anybody who doesn't know my history, I grew up out in the middle of the woods. So the way we live in the woods in Zomboid is basically the way I grew up. Now, I mean, that doesn't provide me any special advantage in knowing what to do in Zomboid, because it's obviously not the same thing, but I am comfortable with living for large quantities of time without water and power on in real life as well. So, you know, at least I can commiserate with my Zomboid counterpart. 3 stones and a flint are must. I mean, you can pick up stones pretty much anyway. Did you grow up wandering the woods with a canteen slightly diluted milk? No. Never mind. I sometimes forget there are things I shouldn't say on stream. But I did wander the woods a lot. Not with watered down milk, but definitely wandered the woods. I lived in the type of place where we would go into the woods with a knife and a fishing hook, not even like a fishing pole, and we would just go and cut down trees and make fishing poles and go fishing and, you know, not necessarily forage for anything, but not necessarily not forage. We forage for bait. You guys grew up with slightly diluted milk, seeing hardly anyone drinks whole milk. True. I didn't walk around the woods with it, though, so statement still stands. I was not packing a canteen of milk in the woods. That's not a thing. Also, the location that we played last time that we're going to now does not have access to water, so fishing is not really going to be a thing right off the bat, so we really have to rush into traps for rabbits. Even do with the whole water bottle thing. And have been scratched getting that branch, or is that not a thing in PC? I don't think picking up the branch would have scratched the hand. It was likely when I tried to jump over the fence running. Like, I ran and jumped the fence, because when you're running, you auto-jump, but you have a chance of hurting yourself and falling. So I want to say that that's likely what... Oh, large branch? No, wait, you know what? You overweight us? You do. Okay, never mind then. I was going to say, we can carve that into a baseball bat later, but not worth hanging on to for that long. Ooh, mushrooms. Now they're in a zombie apocalypse. What up, Brony? How you doing today? Mushroom. I didn't even grow up in that generation. I just have ADHD, and I really love that song. Awake? That about sums up what I am. I'm, like, excited and nervous and feeling silly. Today was a very baseline Monday. I kind of, I don't know, like, I don't want to go too much into details, but did some things to fuck up my life last weekend when I was drinking because I was depressed. So still dealing with some of that fallout and not happy about it. But I love my friends and the in my community and all the people that take care of me. They are wonderful, and I love you. Read up. Use 2 hands now. In the older day, could your hand have been scratched 10 clay for an amphora? Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm also not, like, what do we need the amphora for? We're going to a place that has a well. So, yes. I custom picked this location when we started 16x because I really didn't have enough experience to start that 16x playthrough. So I scoured the map, did some Googling, and somebody suggested this place, and I was like, that looks like a good spot. Checked out a bunch of different spots, and I was like, okay. So it has a well and a wood-burning stove to start, which I feel like are very good advantages. It's also far enough in the woods that, at least on the normal apocalypse settings, we don't get any zombies. I'm not sure if that's going to happen this time around. We might still get hit by hordes of zombies with the way the settings are this time, but who knows? The people that are already doing it, I'm sure know, but, you know. Also, I don't care about spoilers. If anybody's got suggestions, thoughts, feelings, any of that, feel free to talk. I'm very open to suggestions in any of this stuff. Yeah, my brother, I'm super excited to watch you do this run. I really hope I can catch every stream. I wish you luck. Thank you, community. I appreciate that. This is how you died. I have a spoiler. Dumbledore dies. Okay, fair. Like I said in the beginning, I'm not sure that, I mean, I think it literally takes years of real life time to complete this. If we stream this 3 days a week, which is currently what we've been streaming Zomboid, basically, it would still take us, like, essentially a lifetime. I mean, I'm not against the idea of finishing it by any means, but we'll have to see how that all plays out, you know? Fennec, what's up? Welcome in. I mean, if we play this playthrough if we get a good start, not necessarily this specific one, if we get a good start and we're going and we get to, like, you know, let's say we get to like 50,000 kills and I die, there's a good chance that if not stopping, I would take a break at that point and be like, all right, let's wait before we try that again. But like I said, I expect to die a lot tonight, probably to, like, whenever we, like, Wednesday, Friday, whenever we do this, I expect to die a considerable amount. So, I'm basically crossing my fingers. I feel like we're going to be doing this walk multiple times. There's probably an easier way to do this, but this was the way I figured out, so I'm just glad the whole map starts as revealed. This, there is a small chance, because I did testing yesterday, that there will be 0 zombies at the place I'm going to. If there's not 0 zombies, there's going to be a lot of zombies, and I am not likely to be able to kill them, so this is going to be a thing. Yes. We got this. Right, keep eating the berries, Nether. Berries will keep you hydrated. I forget what this is. What are you? Are you rosemary? No. Cilantro. Excellent. I believe in me. Good, good. It's a better bet than me. I believe in cheese. And cake. We have a cake emote. Oh, guys. I mentioned this briefly earlier. I got an update from the artist doing the new emotes. They have color. They look awesome. The only feedback I gave them was, can we do the lettering in a different color? Because they currently did it in yellow. I'm not a big yellow fan. I mean, I like all colors done up properly and in their right place, but I will opt against yellow in general if it could be anything else like blue or red or I mean, I'd rather stay in the blue-red spectrum because of purple being, you know, a combination of blue and red, and purple being my favorite color. But I could go for white, black, even green if so it happens. It's just yellow is just not my preferred color. Is this a different cabin in the woods or the same one? I had like 200 Zeds when I went to the cabin on my last playthrough. I still have that one if I want to go back but restarting to test things has sucked me in. Like yellow speed. This is the same one from our last attempt. Basically, I'm treating that as practice for this. Like, okay, we did 16x. We didn't. Oh, flint. Gimme. That we will keep. Yeah, Tom's kind of gross, but we love him. But do you like brown too? That is rosemary, I think, actually. I don't know why I thought... Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. We're just gonna eat cilantro. A lot of broken sticks. Foraging is gonna be our friend for the first little bit here. I wonder how many raccoons we're gonna have to eat before we catch rabbits. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself though, because we have to acquire the right things to make... Does a snare trap cost to make again? Hang on. Flint saw. So we've got to make a flint saw. That's doable, I think. Plank. Simple wood saw. I don't think I've ever made one of those, but... Oof. Now, we may not be able to make a snare trap anytime soon. Wait, where is simple wood saw? I'm noob. Is this B42? Or no, I'm sorry. It is B42. How do we make a simple wood saw? Go all. Huh. Napa flint saw. Okay. That's easy enough to do. That's easy enough to do. Twine we need... I believe we need... Tree branch. Easy enough. And this would be... Crude knife, right? Or it's just a sharp flint flake. Okay, fantastic. Alright, we have a path. There is a path. Is it a good path? I don't know. Nether, use walk too so you don't glitch into the... Don't scratch yourself up more on the trees. We're at a bandage deficit. Okay. So this build, like I said, is very similar to our previous build with a few minor improvements. Yes, I do. Sorry, I've got a text message from one of my doctor appointments. I should have a build command as well. There are so many things I should have that I don't have put together. I went over it at the beginning. Thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, speed demon, cat's eyes, light eater, low thirst, whittler, baseball player, sower, gymnast, hunter, wilderness knowledge, and weak. I text back to the doctor automated message and talk about Warhammer. Oh my god, that's awesome. Tom, you're my hero. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, if anybody would send me a message to put a build thing, that would be great. I kind of feel like I might as well wait to do that anyway, because I think my build is probably going to end up changing as we die, especially since I'll be asking you guys for suggestions. I thought about taking, I often take, what is it, slow metabolism, but the loss of that one fitness early on, giving the severity of the settings, made me nervous. I mean, if we can just establish ourselves in this this nonsensical existence that is okay, we're trying to get to this thing, then follow that up to about where this is, and then straight across to the house. We know this terrain very well. Basically, in our 16x playthrough, we uncovered out to, we basically did this. That was our territory, and we had started to break down into McCoy's, and I did dumb shit and lost. Yeah, it is a long travel. I don't know why I chose. We theoretically could have started in Muldra. Maybe we'll try that, but I feel like Muldra's harder to get out of than Rosewood. Quite frankly, I'm surprised I got out of that house. I was hoping to spawn in this house and then fuck off, but we spawned over here-ish. I think it's that house we spawned in. Because those are the two spawn points. The fact that we spawned there and still managed to get out of the city is already impressive to me. I will take that as the very first victory in this nonsense. But dear God. I feel like I probably should have taken low metabolism. It's not like we're gonna not have to do insane amounts of exercise anyway, so... Oh, okay, I can't walk to and eat. You'd think I'd know things like that by now. Fine. I'm basically hoping that we can get our foraging nicely leveled up by the time we get there. Like, last time I think we got there and our foraging was at like 6 or 7 by the time we got there. We're already at 4, so... good times. It put the right settings on, right? Hiya, Aya! What's up? Guys, go follow Aya. Aya is amazing. Wait, do it. I picked the right settings, right? Dear God, I really hope I picked the right settings. Because I know we backed up to check out the mods. Put it back on Spiffo Rat Race settings when I went back in, right? Copper scrap. Probably not. Time is a weird soup today. Yeah, absolutely. Can somebody go back and check when I just started and make sure I had the Rat Race preset on the sandbox settings? I think we did. It was Spiffo. Okay, okay. There's a lot of adrenaline and stuff going through my brain. I'm completely out of my depth. I have no idea, Digsby. I literally, like, spawned and there were already, like, 100 zombies walking in the house. I'm lucky I got out of the house alive, let alone... I didn't check a single piece of loot, didn't even see if there was light and power. It just fucked off. I mean, I guess we'll know when we get to the cabin, because technically the cabin does have power. Right? So if the power's off of the cabin, then we definitely did the right thing. I'm pretty sure we did, though. Just that part of my brain that's like, I hope I don't spend an hour walking to this location to realize I have the wrong settings on and then have to do this all over again without even attempting to do it. Of course, if there are zombies there, we'll know that we did the settings right or wrong right away because there will be an ungodly amount of them. So, yay! Anyway, how's everybody doing? Do we have any good jokes? Any stories about adorable fluffy animals? Maybe some pictures of some delicious food? What are we doing? What are we doing? Remember, I had the best planter kill a kid. I have a joke for you. Is that a cookie, Carrie? I like that. Harry, I want to show you my new emotes so bad. I mean, everybody will see them soon, I'm assuming. Oh, a seagull that is not from the sea. Gullable? I did tacos tonight, so not the best for picture, but I am thinking of making bread tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow. Ooh. What kind of bread? A bagel. Okay. Okay. Right, because it's not from the sea, so it's from a bay. I follow. I like it. So, when I was a kid, one time I borrowed my dad's hat to go to school when I went to school because I thought it was the funniest thing. It looked like bird poop all over it, and it just said "damn seagulls" on it. And I was like, I thought I was being like edgy. I was like, I hope I don't get in trouble for wearing this hat, but I'm wearing it because it's funny as hell. I don't think I got in trouble, but I'm pretty sure if I had gotten in trouble, my dad would have been like, oh, these assholes need to get a sense of humor, because he was not a fan of public education, let me tell you. Okay, I'm not sure where the best place to come out is. I think if we come out up here, there might be something that's problematic down here. This is a road. Okay, let's go this way. What happened? Not sure yet. I want to make a cheddar and garlic loaf, but not really sure yet. Fresh bread with butter is yum. I agree. Now, I accidentally pressed the space bar. I'm hoping none of them heard that. Shit! Fuck. Things are going badly. Things are going badly. Get into the forest. Run away! Maybe that deer will distract them. Oh, I don't think I got... Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, I should have crossed here. And now we're up here, because now crossing here is more dangerous, because we gotta go through this field. Fuck. Okay. Live and learn, live and learn. Only like the 10th time I've done this, like, walk. We did this, what, like 3 times when we did our 16x playthrough? New friends. Oh, yeah, they're still following me. Why are we overweighted? You can fuck off. You can fuck off. What am I? Here, you can go. Yeah, I don't need you. Fantastic. Good, good. I mean, with good memory, pinpoint hearing, and eagle eyes, I am quite nervous about the prospect of actually accomplishing any staying alive in this game. Hey, look, it's Lux. Lux on. I mean, I'm pretty good at losing normal zombies. But super zombies, not so much. Huh. Buddy, what are you doing down there, buddy? Hang on. Hey, hey. He's trying to get a treat jar open. That's not for you to eat. That's for you to eat later. Why am I doing this? Because you can always go play on our server if you want to break Nether. Yeah, that's kind of my rationale. Is like if I'm playing single player, I can do stupid challenges, and if I wanna break from that, I can come play with y'all on the server where we can team up on zombies, and the settings aren't stupid insane. By the way, if anybody's planning on playing on the server when we reset on Saturday, there is a voting poll up now for the settings. They seem pretty reasonable, honestly. They're not. It doesn't look like it's leaning towards insane population or anything again. So it will be more new player friendly, I suppose. But if anybody has not voted for the settings and would like to, we will be starting on a fresh host because don't curse out G Portal Nether. They're all right. They're just not our cup of jam. Luxon. Luxon. You guys want to see the kitty? Does the cat cam work? Nope, cat cam doesn't work. Gotta love it. Alright, well, hang on. We gotta get the cat cam working. Cat is likely to be more interesting than I am. Properties, if we switch to this and then switch to that. No idea. Okay, computer. Ah, there we go. Look, it's Lux. He is a sweetheart. I swear that cat gives some of the best cuddles you have ever experienced in your life. Wait, random dead zombie? Oh my god, please have a watch. Please have a watch. Doot, doot, doot. Who's not our jam? Dear God, I don't remember. Ooh, prescription glasses. We're gonna take those. We're gonna take the gasoline-powered turtleneck sweater. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I had to. Ooh, we'll take the baseball cap. In fact, unfortunately, our beautiful, beautiful, holes. Oh, God. Where you? I mean, visor backwards, of course. Not the server we were using for Zomboid. Yeah. G portal is not our cup of jam. All right, we can be foraging. We are switching to indifferent broccoli for the server. It's gonna be fun. Tom, you started playing Zomboid again, right? Are you gonna come play on the server with us? We can steal cars together. Oh, Tack wants in. This is the Tack. This is the Tack. The cat emotes are gonna be cute. Meow. 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 I got I got double cuddles last night. Lux came and cuddled with me for a while, then when he went away, Tack came and cuddled with me, and I was like, oh my god, double cuddle night? How could a proud cat papa be any happier than double cuddle night? Are those tomatoes? Fuck yeah, motherfucker. Foraging level 5 already. Foraging is so good. I mean, we're getting late enough in the day that our radius is severely diminished, but I don't know why I even picked up the prescription glasses. It's not like we're gonna get books. That's one of the reasons I took slow reader. You might think like, oh, but aren't the reading settings ridiculously low? Yes, but we're never gonna find it. We're never gonna actually see a book in this playthrough. Hi, handsome. Will you get me a book? Bow. Bow. Look how beautiful. Meow, meow, meow. Yes? You what? Huh. What's up? You want back out? Lux is not a meower. He does meow a little bit, but I think he's basically imitating Tack. Light Matters, raiding in with a party of 2. Hi, Light. Hi, Raiders. How are you? I'm Nether, and we're doing dumb, complicated shit. And petting kitties, of course. Lux does this thing, he's like... Like, he does like a little, like... It's not like a grunt, it's not like a purr, it's like... I don't know how to explain it other than to make that noise, like... Like, it's a mouth closed... Like... Oh, God. Tack, please don't get me killed. Very meow cat and one quieter cat. Yeah. It's not quite a merp, because there's like a little bit of a roll to it, almost like a rolling R. Tachyon. What smells bad on the desk? Come here. Yeah, probably like a... Do you want to go out, sir? Do you want to go out? Oh, there you go. For anybody who's new to the channel and hanging out, that is the thing we do. He goes in, he goes out. He goes in, he goes out. I am at the whim of the screaming kitty. Lux doesn't care. He just lays on the bed. I really want to pick up the large ones, because eventually we'll carve baseball bats, but we're far enough off from that that's not likely going to happen. Oh my god, a lighter! So good. So good. There will definitely be zombies there now, because we picked up a lighter on the way. Maybe we can forage up a military backpack like Barrington. Right, Kit? Yeah, it's already getting dark. Forage up a cow. No, I mean, I'm not sure if the cow spawn that's near here is guaranteed on these settings. Like, there's cows and chickens that are on normal apocalypse settings basically guaranteed over this way. So, Hedda was actually recommending if you get to animals and find them real quick, you can freeze them where they are. So, like, find them and then leave that area if you can't clear it and bring them with you. That way, they still exist when you go back to get them later. So I'd say that's pretty good advice. It is now officially unreasonably late at night. We took way longer to get here than I would have liked, but we did come with a lot more resources than I anticipated having, so, you know, small win. Alright, disable search mode, because I'd like to be able to see. And we'll start speeding this along. I got a ton of books from the farm. Animals, agriculture, mechanical, but that is what I was saying about animals as well. Make sure a trough is outside to make sure when it rains to get water. Yep. How's the run been going? I mean, good, Light. We haven't died yet. This is the first time we're actually getting to the cabin, though, so we'll see if there are zombies here. If there are zombies here, it's not likely we're going to be able to clear them and keep this spot, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. How are you? How was your stream? Mr. Brain coming in too. Guys, go follow Light and Mr. Brain. They're both really wonderful people. They are both here all the time. Do fun stuff. They stream all the games that we stream pretty much. I don't think Mr. Brain streams Project Zomboid, but Minecraft, Ani, all the other goodies. Dreams are weird. Sleepwalking is a whole different reality. Oh my god. I have so many stories about dreams. Probably not the best time to tell them, as it's probably going to get hairy here in a second. How you doing? What's up, Cod? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're working on one of the, like, unreasonable challenges here. We died to some zombie woods cheese, but the next run went crazy. We're in a great spot for the next stream. Oh, cool. For why I said that? I missed the okay, saw a funny video of someone sleep cooking. They put a banana in a pan, then put a pan on the washing machine, turning the knobs like a stove. He then touched the banana, then flinched back as if the clearly cold banana had burnt his hand. Oh my god. Yeah, but AP, did you see the loot settings for books in this playthrough? It's 0.04. I think default is 0.6. So less than 10% of what you would normally find is there. The loot spawn in this is obscenely low. Too dark to read. Okay, cool. And we're thirsty. Okay, I think the house should be right up here. Yeah, and there are zombies. I mean, slow and steady, you can clear them. Thanks, Kit. Yelling, running around the woods. Not with these guys. The pinpoint hearing and eagle eye vision and long memory. Something I did for my playthrough also. At full bore, you get way too much on 16x. Yeah. Okay, so the door looks like it's been smashed down. The window is definitely smashed open. Alright, that guy sees us. Let's drag him far enough back that it's not a problem. I mean, we're thirsty, but we have low thirst. That's going to take a long time to actually accumulate to something problematic. So as long as we just kind of slow and steady clear this, should be okay. Our best bet is to shove them down and hit them when they're on the ground. Why are we in pain? I'll deal with that in a second. We're at 8.85. That's fine. One in the morning. Alright, one of them's aggroed to us. I mean, we're conspicuous, so even though we're sneaking between their settings and my conspicuousness, oh, we're tired. This is going to be a problem. Oh, right, because we had to rip something. Okay, right. Is there anything that's not dirty? Minor muscle strain. God, the muscle strain is even absurd on this. I mean, this is one of those things where, like, we might end up having to just go off and, like, sleep on the ground somewhere in the woods. Alright, we pulled another one. Not that that's a great idea, but fighting tired is also not a good idea. Oh, Jesus, fuck. All of a sudden, they were all outside. Oh, God. I don't see this going well. Oh, yeah. I forgot I added that. I probably shouldn't have made it louder. That's unnecessarily loud, but maybe that's a good thing. Hi, Drainvid. How goes things? I mean, they go okay. As a human living in the world, I think I'm doing okay. As someone, as my Zomboid character is going, maybe not. There's one, like, right here. And done. Bitten. Yep, we're dead. Alright. It was an attempt. 17 hours. You killed 4 zombies. Cool. Like I said, I expected that to happen. I mean, according to friends, somebody recently tried to climb a flagpole to take down an American flag, and a bald eagle attacked him while he was up there. I don't even know what to say to that. Okay. Exclamation mark death. Oh, and it works. Good. Man, do we try to spawn in Muldra to get there? Because it's faster? Just use the rope. Sounds American. God, it is substantial. You know what? Let's try spawning in Muldra. I'm not excited about this thought process, but alright, great Spiffo rat race. I saved the changes to the books, right? Yep, okay. And this one. And go. Use the rope. The challenge? What rope? Oh, the guy with the eagle. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I'm not good at Muldra, so I don't anticipate this going very well at all. They are already coming in the windows. Yeah, let's not start in Muldra. I know Rosewood is far away, but... Good times. Come on, Muldra. On the plus side, we have all of the presets. Common Muldra. Okay, this is the house I wanted to start in. Oh god. Can I get literally anything out of this house? Alright, we got a plastic cup and a sheet. That sheet can come back. Yes, yes it can. We're gonna walk though before we do that. I don't know if I mentioned here, but a funny thing happened to a friend recently. They moved into a new place and they thought the electrician left the door open because their cat went missing. He full on went through the 5 stages of grief for the loss of his cat before finding the cat in the new hiding place. Yep. I don't know if you shared that or if somebody else shared a similar story. I think me and the lady who does the front desk at my day job had a similar story. Lux did the same thing to me. Not full 5 stages of grief, but I was definitely panicking like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He crawled inside one of my speaker cabinets. I feel like the fog might actually be a good thing for us. I remember the speaker cabinet thing, so yeah, I told the story here. Yeah, probably. It doesn't matter. All of us can go for extra story. Extra story is good. And not everybody was here all the times that things happened. You know how many times I've told the same story here, Blue? God, just the number of times I've been like, hey, blah blah blah. Right, those were words. See, we're already cold. Winter is going to be stupid in this playthrough. About to watch another die in the exact same way a dozen times. We're used to it. Yep. Additional goal. Make it back to get your ID. No. No, 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 no. No ID. Better if they don't know who I am. They'll never see me coming this way. Right, okay. Tree branch. Another tree branch. Focus, buddy. Focus. Don't want to get too far off the beaten path here. Hi, Vlad. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've missed me dying twice. But other than that, nothing crazy's happened. Lemongrass. I'm going to try and get slightly less distracted by the foraging. If we could get there a little bit quicker this time, it would be good. Oh, dear God. Doing exactly what you need to hold Lux. Yes, it is. Speaking of which, I think... I don't know. Can you... He's right there. I don't know if you guys can see him. Have opportunity to unlurk now. What's up? What's up? Okay. I kind of feel like this is just going to be legit us RNGing our way into actually getting there with no zombies there. Kind of like playing against Randy on RimWorld. You're like, oh, let me do these settings to play, and you play against Randy, and you're like, I died, and then you're like, all right, let's restart that. I died, and then you restart it. You're like, all right, I died. And then eventually you restart, and you're like, oh, Randy's not doing anything to me right now. Cool. And then you get a foothold, and you keep going, and then you die. No, I think you guys know what I'm talking about. At least the RimWorlders of the group. I'd like to pick up a second tree branch at one point here. We've got a sling bag, so maybe we can pick up a few other things. I'm going to move the seeds there. We might end up planting seeds. I don't know. Wait, what are you? Oregano. Find a large branch. Can you use it as a... Yeah, you can. It's extremely slow. And it saps your endurance. Like, you get 1 or 2 swings, it doesn't do that much damage, and I tested that last night. Like I said, I did testing last night. After Silky broke my brain teaching me Discord. Guys, Discord is complicated and I hate it. Barbell is a weapon. That sounds painful. So, Silky taught me how to do, like, the onboarding and the... It did not go well, I'd imagine. And it's one of those things, Discord's one of those things where if you set everything up from the beginning, it's really simple, but now that we have, I think we have 355 members in Discord now, which I didn't even realize that's how many people we had, like, go us. It is not easy to go back and make things happen, so there is at one point or another going to be some messy things that have to happen in order for us to make the Discord a lot better, less susceptible to spammers, scammers, and douchebags. Hydrate, that is a thing. I have a glass. Nope, continuing savage mode, drinking out of the jug. Thank you, David. How are you? Sent it to the U.S. government. Stretch is good. I mean... I'm fairly certain the U.S. government has my information, considering I have an arrest record. Technically, it's my juvenile arrest record. I don't know. They say that stuff is expunged, but I doubt that actually happened. I'm not feeling well. I have a headache now. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, David. Kind of foggy. We're doing a challenge that's essentially impossible. I mean, not impossible, but, you know, so improbable that it's a thing. Doesn't matter. We're having fun doing it, whatever it is. Alright, we're gonna start walking too. I'm thinking let's just get there. Like, as much as I would love to forage up a whole bunch of stuff on the way, between the fog and the fact that we may just die when we get there anyway, let's just speed this along. It'll put us at a slight disadvantage when we're there compared to, like, foraging everything up as we go, but honestly, I don't care. Let's just put some gas on it. Considering we're likely to have to do this walk several times. Yeah. I mean, getting out with a sling bag and a plastic cup feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave the foraging on, though, just because we will invariably run into stuff that's just right in front of us and grab a little bit of XP, so why not? Because it's fucking dumb, that's why not. Kinda wish there was a hot button, a hotkey for foraging. I turn it on and off so often. I mean, I guess in theory we could set up in these woods, but... End button? Oh my god. Wait a second. What cabin is this? Where the fuck are we? I mean... We gotta check it out, right? Oh, there are definitely zombies here. I don't see a well. How many zombies are there, though? Oh, enough that it's problematic. Yeah, being that I don't know what's in there, I'm hesitant to fight to get in there. Alright, here is our main artery. There are a lot of cabins in the woods. Two are real close to each other. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It is Kentucky after all. Okay, I am now seeing things. I could have sworn there was a RimWorld drop pod that came down just to the left of us, which obviously is not a thing, so... Flyers for cabins. Yeah. I would probably know that, except I never read anything. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna turn this off. We are going to slide along this side of the woods. Clearing that off the map, there are now procedural cabins, but have not gone off the map yet. Yeah, I've heard tell of the procedurally generated woods, and seems like a good thing. I'm assuming there's zombies out in the procedurally generated woods, and they're not just like empty woods that go on forever, but yeah, it'd be an assumption based on absolutely nothing, so... Sapling. Part of me wanted to grab that sapling, but maybe we should. Maybe we should. Saplings come in handy for a lot of things. Put you in the sling bag. We have more storage space this time around. I mean, if we don't get a good run going, there's plenty of time to get more good runs going. And if we get to the point where everybody's like, Nether, this is painful, please stop doing this, we'll do something else. But we also, like I said, restarting the community server on Saturday. So Saturday we'll be playing on the community server. We'll start out doing Minecraft like we usually do, and then we'll switch over to PZ, and, you know, it'll be, oh, you know what? That's a second branch. Or a third branch. Patch to back. Good stuff. God. Kinda can't wait to get settled and start carving baseball bats, but I'm not overly worried about... I'm more worried about winter than anything else. Like, I can just bang my head into this wall all night long until we figure out, until we get lucky enough to get a good spawn, or until I figure out how to be better at combat with these conditions, whatever the case may be. The hard part is going to be once we get grinding, like, will we be able to survive the winter and all of that good jazz? Like, we'll eventually get strong enough and get baseball bats and, like, all sorts of things going that zombies... I mean, they're going to be a problem for a long time, but I'm honestly a little more scared of the elements than the zombies in this playthrough. Because I've never really had to, deal with super harsh winter. Not through a winter in this game yet, another. We were going through winter when I lost the last run. Won't be around Saturday as per usual, but hope to join Reset later. Okay, Kit. I mean, I know you go and do fun stuff. I'm envious of the fact that you have a real life. Guys, one of my work buddies was so nice today. He's always been very supportive of me streaming and doing this stuff. He plays in a band. Q-Bomb, you should definitely go check them out. They're really awesome. I actually really like his band. But he was asking me about how streaming was, and I was telling him, and he's like, dude, you're definitely going to make partner this year. And I was like, you think? He's like, dude, probably within the next few months. Like, you're doing all the right things. I was like, well, that's so kind of you to say. Like, that would be awesome. Like, I never expect anything, but I would like that. The letter Q and the word bomb. B-O-M-B. Q-bomb. You scared about helicopter event? What's the plan for heli? Stay inside the cabin. That's why we're going to the cabin. Last time we slept through the helicopter event and it meant nothing. I don't know how that works on these settings. We're just diving into the deep end. It's not like I was like, you know what, let's do a 16x playthrough with pinpoint hearing and then another one with eagle eye vision, and we just like straight to the worst of the worst when it comes to settings. On the plus side, we're not scratched and bleeding this time. We have an extra bag, and I don't know. I'm gonna go under the gambler's fallacy that since there were zombies at that other cabin that we saw, that there won't be zombies at this cabin. You know, numbers coming due and whatnot. I actually did a music reaction video to one of Q-Bomb's songs before I met the guy at the job, because the other guy at the job is my friend who got me the job, and he's like, you really should check out this band, Q-Bomb. Our coworkers in it, and they're really good. And he was right. They are really good. And then that same friend has suggested many things for me to check out, and all of them have been stuff that I have zero interest in, because he's very into like classic rock and blues and stuff like that, which is not what Q-Bomb is. But the other guy we work with who's in Q-Bomb is essentially his brother-in-law, so... No, not sit on the ground. Alright, we gotta head up just a little bit. Alright. it is basically straight here to the right. So let's just slow down a little bit. Maybe even sneak mode's going to use up some of our endurance. Well, we have lots of zombies. Do we have a better plan than trying to grind these out? That is a lot of fucking zombies. They appear to be migrating to the left, though. Place to sleep tonight, so you fighting in the light. Yeah, I mean, I should also not have ever seen anyone else do this challenge, so I have no idea how others approached it. The only person I've actually actively watched do this is when we raid into Hedda. I think that's how you say her stream name. Oh god. We got heard. Alright, so... New strategy. Challenge plus 100% sprinters. He says for heli in the cabin we've seen before. Okay. Like an hour and got it working. Excited for server. Oh, nice! This is the way. I've only seen bits and pieces of it, but it looks like a good show. My problem is I can't find any offline copies near me, and I don't have any account to set up to do the online transactions. Oh, Doctor Who. Gotcha. And hi, Taffy. Alright, let's just make sure we've got all of them. Pieces you got this fair warning. Picking for my 16x. Yeah, Light, same thing. This is where we live for the 16x run. It is a good spot to live. This is substantially more zombies and more difficult settings than just a 16x run, but we're gonna do what we can. Never did catch what the challenge actually is, or is it plain rat race? So the settings are obscenely hard. Zombies are smarter, faster, better hearing, better sight. Resources and loot are massively diminished, like obscenely low. Like you'll be lucky to find like a plastic cup, which we have on this run. Experience gains are lower. Stamina and pain and all that is increased. You have to kill 1 million zombies, set up a outpost in every single major city, most of which have specific places like the churches and stuff. I miss cars. There's very rare chance of me getting a car in this run, and if I do, it will be in bad condition. So, me too. It's definitely, yeah. Okay, so some of them came with. A lot of them came with. Godzilla did something like this, but in his challenge, you needed to keep a certain amount of calories at all of the bases, and you have to move your base every 2 to 3 in-game weeks. I think that's what MP is for. What happened? And if you death trap with pinpoint hearing zombies, right? Some of them, a lot of them, all of them. Yeah, fair. I mean, we're tired, we're hungry, we're thirsty, we're cold. What happened? Stretch? We can do that. Moodlet nausea. Lyric hulking out. Gone now. No, that's rot stink. On this difficulty, the zombies themselves, even though they're not dead, smell like rot. So in a way, that's how we can tell that they're following us. Oh, did they? I got no hope of this. I have no thoughts of actually surviving this nonsense. Let's try to loop the other way. Nope. Honestly, don't know what I'm supposed to do. Take over the lake house. Do you know how many zombies are at the lake house? Dear God. That gets me. Even if I'm not playing that game, it gets me. At least 5. I mean, if we can pull them in a way that we're fighting one at a time, we can probably deal with it. We don't have a fence to use, but 3 of them is too many. I mean, we might just have to pick a location in the woods and build our own base. The other option is basically to just keep running what we just did over and over again until we get a spawn where nobody's at that house. Log fence to speed up fighting. Yes. I've seen the log fence fight. And that's muscle strain. .240 in the morning. I don't see a way out of this, honestly. I figure we could try to use this fence, maybe? I'm sure they're still behind us, because they always are. Base, just place to start dumping things you find and crafting up stuff. Yeah. Hey. Did not mean to scream. Ooh, letter opener. Ooh, fancy digital watch. Okay. Thoughts, feelings? That sim mohawk is not colorful enough to be you. I hope you're having a good night. What's up, Amargosa? Amargosa is awesome. Go give him a follow. Check him out. Not dead yet. I don't like my mohawk tonight. It's leaning to one side. I feel like I'm in the breeze or something. Tired and hungry. What do we have anything on us? We can eat some oregano. Oh god, yeah, that doesn't help. Maybe the farmhouse. You know what? I like your optimism. Yeah, these settings are on like the coldest map settings. So it's the middle of summer and it's cold. It'll be fine. And by it'll be fine, I mean when we're dead in 5 minutes, nobody will care that they're cold anymore. Just like home. I was clicking on some of the rat race people last night and checking out what they were doing. Somebody was streaming live, and I was just blown. He was just walking up, just like one tapping things with like a knife. It's like, holy fuck! I want to be that strong. I'm guessing he has 10 strength, 10 fitness to be doing what he's doing. I was watching Allison earlier. They cleared like 10,000 zombies today. That's insane. Farmhouse is not magically clear. Have some hay bales to sleep on. Sure, while they munch my brains. If I said I had very little hope, I'd be being optimistic. We should have just went and found a nice hole to sleep in while we were while we didn't have zombies following us. Yeah, between our thirst level, hunger level, pain, tiredness, like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, watch all of Allison's VODs. And everybody else who does this challenge. I mean, it's 5 in the morning and we're very tired. I mean, I think we just gotta crawl up next to a tree and go to bed, right? Like, there's no real... anything we're gonna pull off here. Alright, we're not even tired enough to sleep, though. You have to be ridiculously tired to sleep on the ground, so one more moodle up. Yeah. I mean, dumb question. Alright, now we're ridiculously tired. What are you? Potatoes! Oh. Cook to remove unhappiness, malice. Well... Come on, zombies! Just leave me alone. You remember the time we did sleep on the ground when we were trying to get the 16x playthrough going? We slept on the ground twice. I mean, we have to sleep. We will probably die right here, but we have to sleep. And we're sick with a nasty cold. And we're still tired. And we're freaked out. I feel very much like we should just start again. I feel like it'd be faster to just walk here again than it would be to try and fix this problem. It's like in a factory game where you've built a bunch of spaghetti and you're like, man, should I fix this? No, just move to a new location. I've actually never been sick in this game despite taking prone to illness. Maybe prone to illness is a bad one this time around. No idea what to do, but yeah. I'm not seeing how we get away. Near Echo Creek? I don't know. You tell me. I took prone to illness. If I even go out in the rain, I get sick. Made the first week rough. Oh, okay. I always take prone to illness, but I haven't played on anything this difficult, so this is the first time I'm getting sick, even though I'm taking prone to illness. All right, I am not willing to continue this chicanery. Do we? I mean, we might as well just do it again, right? I don't know. Does that count as a death? I feel like that counts as a death, right? Yeah, we're gonna count that as a death. Exercise to prevent getting sick. Okay. Okay. Mean. Nope, we're just gonna run the same thing. I don't have the attention span at the moment. Road before I went to fight and had to fight sick. Oh. Alright, which one do we spawn in this time? Okay, game broke. Alright, we're lagging too hard to play. I've got to restart the game. There we go. But I've never been to it, so who knows. I mean, I'm down to do some planning with you guys. If people have suggestions, thoughts, all that stuff, like, I'm down. Where did you say? 3,800, 12,540? I do not see what you're talking about, Kit. Like, what I see... Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. I see this. Wait, is that 3,836, 12,340? This is what I see. On the other side of this lake. This place. I mean, that looks cozy. That is a long walk from Echo Creek. Is that longer than the walk we're doing now, though? Going from Rosewood to here. I mean, that's probably the same distance. Leave myself at rat race settings and no building is free of zombies. I even went into debug mode to check, so you'll have start in the wilderness, then clears. Kane, I swear to God, I used the spawning mod to spawn into the cabin we've been running to last night a couple of times, and one time out of 3, it was no zombies. So, I don't know. I think it comes down to, okay, I think the only way there's probably no zombies is the Verona noise. Third time's a charm. Yeah, let's try it one more time that way. Do you guys know about how Verona noise or Verona, whatever it is, the V noise stuff works? Yeah. So the Verona noise or Verona, however, the V noise is an overlay. So when you're playing on like extremely high population and you see an area that has no zombies, it's because that noise overlay deletes those spawns to create randomness. So I think the reason that sometimes has no zombies is because there's no zombies that spawn in the woods around it. That only spawns at the house. So if the noise overlaps that area, it deletes those zombie spawns. And I think that's why occasionally you get no zombies there. I don't know. I'm willing to try that once more. Because we got lucky doing it on our 16x run, and there was no zombies there. But what is it called? Voronoi noise. This stuff right here controls whether some randomization is applied to zombie distribution. This overlays things like random noise that deletes zombies from their regular spawns. It's a really cool way to like affect randomization, actually. We were looking at how it works when Ziggs shared the link in the Discord. Alright. Now, how hard are we going to lag? Ugh. Ugh. Good times. Face mask recommended. I'm going to a new primary care physician on Thursday. I'm looking forward to not hating my... Okay. This is the house we want to spawn in. Did we get real lucky here? Alright, before I go in that bedroom and see what's in the black over there. Oh my god. Proximity inventory. There we go. Bottle opener. Whip primary. Empty glass. I'll even take a dish towel at this point. Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing the curtains for bags, but I wanted to see if there's anything that's not a curtain. See, like, you guys remember how fucked up this place was last time, right? This is what I'm talking about with the noise. I'm sure that's what happened here. Oh, shit. That's because I have the main monitor on. Sorry about that. I forget that putting the main monitor on to look at something like the map I was looking at with you guys. Sorry. My bad. Now, zombies will always spawn in the basement. I hear zombies banging on the door. It's time to go. Just a little peek. Can we get into the garage? Or a shed or whatever it is? Probably not. Nope. Alright, we move. We move, we move, we move. Yeah, Zomboid does a weird thing where if you try to capture the monitor it's on, it'll flicker. And then, like, sometimes black screen. I had to, like, noodle with my settings for a while to get it to actually... Yeah. If by way better you mean way luckier, then yes. At least you got a rolling pin. All I could do is get a sheet off the window before things were coming in to say hi. Yeah, and I got a glass of water, too. We got a glass of water, a bottle opener, a dish towel, an extra sheet, and a rolling pin. Ooh, mushrooms. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I mean, honestly, that glass of water could be the difference between, I made my most useless pawn a vampire, now they're kicking ass. I gave it to Tommy II. What up, Killer? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Go check out Killer, guys. Killer's been playing Zomboid and Captain of Industry and a bunch of other stuff that we also like to play. I mean, I don't play Captain of Industry, but I've definitely watched it. Fishing this run, like 90% of what I caught from 0 to 1 was empty bottles. Fuck PC. I mean... Killer, do you know about the Great Spiffo Rat Race Challenge? Because it's hard. Now, what are the odds that we get lucky enough that our spawn didn't have a lot of zombies and that the house in the woods isn't going to have zombies? Probably not. So we will have to come up with an alternate plan. I think... Well, bitten. I don't know where that came from. And I want to play with a few mods, but they aren't working. That was awesome. That was fantastic. Let's forget that one happened. The tree hit them. Yep. Let's pretend that one didn't happen. No. Great Spiffo Rat Race next. Good news that a new record, your longest run on Spiffo. I mean, I think the first death of the night That was fast. The second one, I don't know. The one we just did, I thought was the longer. Thank you for lurking, killer. Oh, good. The bot's not working right now. Duck it, internet. Guys, we're trying out new internet on Wednesday again. This will be the third internet we've tried. We had Spectrum for years, and I just got tired of it and tried out T-Mobile 5G internet, which was working great for a hot second, but... Alright, they're coming through the doors. No. No. Base is not paused, Nether. That's RimWorld. Did I get the sheet? I got the sheet. Takes the tin can down the gravel road. What's up, Prophet? Doesn't bother me. It was just way easier in B41. Level 5, it gets a lot better. The music intensifies. Yes. Alright, I don't see them. That doesn't mean they don't exist. Checking in, it was sleeping. Good day, sir. How is Nethercloud? I mean, I'm okay, but the Nethercloud in the game, he's having a bit of a rough time. Getting a start is the hard part, right? You guys are supposed to say no, waiting is the hardest part. Come on, get on top of it, guys. Passed up on dinner. Did I? Quick note, I will DM you about Dune if you're still interested in playing. I am still interested in playing. I have no idea what I'm doing schedule-wise this week, so you let me know what your schedule is, and I could probably work around it as long as it's not when I'm at work. Branch, Nether. Get a branch. At least get a fucking branch, you freaking jackass. But yeah, DM me, killer. We'll set up a time. Also, I want to play more of Windrose, and I have a few other games that I want to play too. There are too many games, guys. We have to win the lottery so that Nether can just play games all day. If I win, I'll share it with everybody. We can all do something. I don't know what it is. I'm losing my mind. Yes. Do you remember what we were talking about, Kit? Where I was like, I wish I could just move everybody to, like, our own little nerdy, like, town where it's just us playing video games and hanging out. Like, I think whoever wins the lottery's got to do that. Just buy, like a couple of acres, put a car on it. Came sentence about 2 hours ago, right? I think that's the thing, is like, that's like the dream, right? It's not, the dream is not like a white picket fence, 2.5 children, and, you know, like 2-car garage. It's, can I just hang out with my friends, play video games, and not have to go to a soul-crushing day job? I mean, that's the dream for me anyway. I don't know about you guys. I mean, I talk a lot of shit. My day job is actually pretty chill. I just don't like any time that I'm alone with my thoughts, because they're not good. end of sentence. My thoughts are not good, so I prefer not to be alone with them. If I could be playing a game, hanging out with you guys, and running my mouth, I don't think about the depressing things that make up the inside of my brain. Like the fact that I've never been a heavy drinker, but that I might as well be going to Alcoholics Anonymous, because the rare few times that I do drink is when I'm super depressed and then I fuck my life up. And I'm like, well, that's addictive behavior, so I guess I'll never drink booze again. Good times. I've been very happy being the guy who's like, yeah, I drink maybe half a dozen times a year, have a couple of drinks. Problem is, now that I, like, doing that means that it's okay to drink. And then when I get really fucked up, like, emotionally, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna have drinks because I'm fucked up and I need something to forget that I'm fucked up. And then I drink and I fuck my life up more. You go straight to Crazy Cat Man and found a cat shelter with a 24-hour kitty stream. Let's do it, Gemini. I think ADHD and addiction behaviors are correlated. Entirely possible. Like the hyperfixation stuff. I was like going around work. This is what I mean about not wanting to be alone with my thoughts. I was walking around work today and I'm just like, man, not only do I have to like start treating all substances like I'm a full-on addict so that I don't accidentally use them to fuck my life up when I'm having a real bad time. I have to treat sugar that way too. I'm like, god damn it, I like sugar so much. It's exactly, Nether. Don't eat any more sugar. Because I've talked about how last weekend I went off the rails and it was a horrible thing, but I don't know that I've explained that I ate a dozen donuts over the course of 2 days. Like, that was... I mean, obviously, the alcohol was worse than the donuts, but the donuts was pretty bad. So, yeah. Just clean living and video games. You know, until such a time arises that I realize I'm screwing my whole life up by playing video games, you know, and avoiding reality by fighting zombies. And then we'll just stop playing video games, and I'll sit and stare at a wall all day long. Like donut. No, you got to get a medium, Carrie. There's one donut, a medium donuts, which is 6 donuts, and then there's a dozen donuts, which is a large donuts. I like to go for the medium. Do you guys ever see that skit? It's a skit where a German guy is living with an American guy, and the American guy comes home. German guy sitting on the couch, and he's like, man, you Americans and your serving sizes, I don't know, I just finished a medium donuts and I think there was too much. Where he goes, what do you mean a medium? You know, not like the small one and not like the full dozen, but the medium one. Did you just eat half a dozen donuts? Yeah, I ate a medium. Soda and Red Bull? Fuego. I'm not a Red Bull person, but I will drink coffee like it's water. Not even coffee, like lattes and espresso and creams. I have not seen that, but I'm laughing. Good. Like, Ghost Rider, last seen streaming Project Zomboid. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go follow Ghost Rider. The link will eventually pop up. There it is. Like I said, new internet's gonna come on Wednesday. You know, the funny thing is, when I asked Hedda what some recommendations were for this, she was like, make sure to have lots of good clothing for the winter, because winters are really harsh. And I'm like, I can't even get through the summer without freezing to death. I hate coffee. Closest is a triple espresso with enough milk and sugar to forget what started it as. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's more what I mean. I don't really drink coffee. I drink that, more or less. We're on the same page. I have drank, like, coffee, even like black coffee, but only in extreme emergencies. Drink your coffee black. My cabbages! Sorry, inappropriate humor thoughts inside Nether's head. We'll move on. I need to stop. Anyway, favorite caffeinated beverages, everybody. Let's go. Mine is a chai tea latte with 3 shots of blonde espresso, no water, with almond milk. Diet Coke. I will get that when I want caffeine, but I can't justify getting more coffee flavored beverages. We'll go with Diet Coke is pretty good though. Why do I think you thought about carving that cabbage to a Wilson castaway? No. I know I seem innocent, but there are a lot of just terrible things going on inside my brain. The cabbage was literally just from Avatar. You know the cabbage guy? My cabbages! Like everywhere they go, they wind up accidentally knocking over the cabbage cart. The guy's just like, my cabbages! Every time. That's what I was thinking about the cabbages. Everything else I was laughing about is completely inappropriate for this stream. I kept trying to clean up a dirty joke in my head, and I was like, nope, it doesn't actually get clean. Let's just stop thinking about it. Coke is my downfall. It is only real vice left, and yes, the red can, not the drug. Oh, God. I mean, they've done studies that show that sugar is more addictive than cocaine, so I feel you. I once went so long without processed sugar that I went to go drink a bottle of Coke and got sharp shooting pains in my stomach from the sugar. And I still went back to it. I still wound up drinking it. Because it's sugar. Why not both? What, cabbages and Coke? I mean, we could eat cabbage and Coke. Can we stuff the cabbages? I know where you were going, but I'm gonna veer us away from this. I post these VODs on YouTube. I'd like to continue being able to check the box about brief talking about drug use for educational and educational purposes. Sugar and caffeine getting... Oh, God damn it. Okay. You know that whole part where we had a bag with seeds in it? Stupid trees. Yeah, we even have the wilderness thing. Trees. That tree came out of nowhere. Somebody suspend his license, and now we're limping. Years back said that caffeine was the most addictive drug around the world. I don't know the sugar is a drug, but 100% people are addicted to that too. I don't know if you can classify it as a drug, but it is addictive. Like I said, I remember reading about how sugar is more addictive than cocaine. So I mean, but at a certain point, aren't we all addicted to something? Even if it's codependence on other people or the love we get from our cats. There are just certain things that are healthier than others. I need to binge all of my caffeine before it gets regulated. I need to stop with the caffeine. Although, so you guys know I try all the time to not drink caffeine, and I always wind up drinking it. I've actually been feeling less affected by it with my diverticulitis because I've been drinking more water. I have found a hack that works for Nether to drink water. I put the water in a coffee cup, and when my brain says coffee, I drink water. Not like a coffee cup, but like one of those like Yeti thermos type cups, the metal Yeti things. And, you know, most people use them to keep their coffee warm. I just put cold water in it, and my brain says coffee, and I'm like, right, I should be drinking water. And I just like, okay, drink water. And I drink like 3 or 4 of those a day. The 16 ounce ones? 12 or 12, 16 ounce? Yeah. So like, I'm actually drinking more water now, and that means my stomach doesn't hurt like it used to, so yay, hacking your ADHD brain into thinking you're doing something healthy-ish? I don't know. Seems to be working. Plus, you guys always water me. Although, I gotta start turning the freaking hydrate redeems off 2 hours before the end of stream, because I cannot tell you guys, when you guys hit me hard with hydrates towards the end of stream, I don't sleep that night. I get up every hour and a half and piss. Most days, especially in the past, did you just run off sugar? Yeah, essentially, sugar and caffeine. Coffee about 1 year ago. My sleep is much better now. I can say that for sure. What did I drink? Before stream tonight, I drank one of these. It's a draft. That scared the shit out of me. Not even because I thought it was Zomboid. That scared me because I was like, what the fuck is that loud noise? I thought a car hit the fucking house. I definitely put too much gain on that one. How much caffeine is in here? Alright, less than 50 grams of sugar, or less than, wait, is that 50? I can't read that. Oh my god, I'm blind. 50% less sugar than what? 50% less than what? 7 grams of protein. How much caffeine is in this son of a bitch? Well, enough that I'm crazy. Sorry, but Nether Cloud. Sorry, but... No, it's fine. If I didn't put it there... Oh, you look sexy. What are you? Pig tusk. That was the PZ fright sound. I turned the gain up because I thought I recorded it too low, but apparently I turned it up really loud, so instead of it being the volume of the game, it's the volume of a freaking car blasting through my wall. It's a thrombo horn. Yeah, might as well be. Alright. Oh, you know why it's so hard to get there before it gets dark? Because the days are an hour instead of an hour and a half. That's why this has been substantially more difficult than when we did our last run without these settings. Yeah, you see the Ani alert? I barely heard in comparison to the PZ fright noise. Yeah, the fruit stand. Always watch out for the fruit stand over here, guys. Alright, everybody cross your fingers, sacrifice a goat in Minecraft, and, I don't know. Yeah, I just added that yesterday. Did I put a cooldown on it? God, I hope I remembered to put a cooldown on it. Alright, let's... Oh. Apparently not. We'll have to add a cooldown later. Gonna be one of those nights, huh, guys? Had to be a brat. Don't, don't, Nether. Some of us are trying to play PC. Not me. What is that? What game is that? Chat's new favorite redeem? Yeah, apparently. Oh, let's eat some cabbage. Easy alarm has been bested, yeah. Okay, we're tired. Okay. Now, do I have a strategy for this time? Not at all. Imagine you couldn't use the map. I mean, honestly, I've done this so many times I could probably find it without the map, but it would definitely be a more big of a pain in the ass. Hey look, no zombies. Please, no zombies? Oh, there are zombies. Never mind. Never mind. It looked so peaceful for a second. Ah, they're all hanging out at the toilet. Yeah, we're not going to be able to live in a house. There's no way I'm clearing this many zombies with a bandaged shin and a stick while I'm tired. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to have to do, Tom. I mean, it'll take forever. Is he in the woods? I mean, I lived in the woods. We're not going to say what generation I'm from, because no age in chat. What's the goal setting? This is rat race settings. The goal is to kill 1 million zombies. Set up a base in every city. Max out every skill. It'll take probably at least 5 years, real life time. Maybe. I really actually have to put commands in there for challenge and stuff like that. Housing market up, yeah. Do we try something? Hang on. I mean, the house is in good condition. We kind of gotta at least try some sort of bullshit, right? I think we pull them this way. Sorry guys, I'm a little locked in at the moment. We are really cold. Fuck, we almost pulled all of them. Locked out, please let me in. Can we kill 5 zombies in the shape we're in right now? Nope. God damn it, it's not 5 zombies. Okay. Okay. We need a new plan. Yell and do another loop? I mean, we can try, but we're gonna... Oh, they got into the house. There's a bunch that just got stuck in these trees over here. Is this a Groundhog's Day stream? Yeah, more or less. Thanks, David. South of the lake house, there's a camp with 2 tents and sleeping bag for a backup plan. That had 200 sets there. I mean, I think the plan... I'm just going to leave this paused because it's pretty much borked anyway. I think the plan is we pick a very desolate piece of forest and just go there. Preferably one near water. Means I kind of should reconfigure my build to have angler. Like, I'm looking over an Echo Creek. Okay, so... that place is just going to be overrun. I mean, I feel like we could theoretically just run up into the wilderness over here. Problem being, like, how the hell do we survive without a wood-burning stove? What's up, Silky? Guys, Silky's awesome. Also streams Project Zomboid and is a wonderful person. She's been helping me get the Discord sorted out, which totally melted my brain, but it'll be good eventually. I don't know, we're about to count death number 5. I hit pause, but I have no hope of actually surviving. So we're kind of looking at the B42 map to see if there's anything we want to... like, how we want to approach this any differently. Top right corner, you can search. Old stove. 107 locations. Oh, cool. Ah! Ah, it's beautiful. Okay, so over at Echo Creek, this place has old stoves, so we could theoretically steal one from there long term. That place has an old stove. Mr. Redeem, what did I do? Oh, do squats? Alright. 10 squats, and then we'll try and figure out where we want to go. Oh. Oh, and then in 8 minutes the ad's gonna come in, so we're gonna take a restroom break then. wood burning stove, just have to what? Okay. Well, or forge. Yeah, I think it really just comes down to it doesn't matter. We just need to go somewhere that is unpopulated. Like, anywhere that's got a stove is gonna have Zeds. Right? There are a whole bunch of them here. Oh god, guys, this would be a fun community base area. Like on the server, this would be fun. Everybody could take their own little house. I am the end house in Echo Creek, it is good. End house in Echo Creek. Are you saying like this place, or like this place? Which end? Front end, back end, top end, bottom end? E-I-E-I-O. 92, 92, 72, 29. River, west side of town. So this guy. I mean, aren't there zombies, though? There's always zombies, Nether. That can be a spawn house. I guess we'll try Echo Creek. Alright, this run is borked. We're gonna switch tactics here. We're gonna call that a death, which that should, because I'm not gonna wait for them to kill me. We have a fucked up leg. It's the middle of the night. There's a ton of zombies. I'm not gonna even try. Spawn house, not that bad. Okay. Custom sandbox. Let's try Echo Creek. Next. Just so you guys know, I'm not like frustrated in the slightest with this. This is exactly how I expected this to go. I assumed that we'd spend the entire night dying and theory crafting, so we're right on par. Oh, actually... Okay. Actually, guys, let's take a quick restroom break. I'm just going to leave it on this screen and not start, because the ad's about to start, and I will see everybody back here in 3 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I had to let the kitty in. All right. So let's. What are we doing? We're just starting in Echo Creek. Oh wait, where's my light? I'm not capable of functioning as a human being. There is the right button to press. Okay, so we're in the trailer park area. Do we just run straight into the woods? I feel like that's probably a good idea. Oh wait, a bell? I'll take that. Tachyon! Hi, sweetheart. Look, it's the tack! I can't wait till your emote is done, sir. Come on up! Come up! Uppies! Uppies, sweetie! Who's your boy? Who's your baby? Love you. How has the living room been treating you? Is it relaxing not being next to your little brother? Fun up? No? I love my cats. They make me so happy. What's up? Hi. This is a floof. What's up, floofers? How are you purring so loud and screaming so loud simultaneously, sir? Where? What? You guys hear this, right? What's up, screamers? Meow? You wanna go back out? You wanna go back out? What do you want? Use your words. You want butt pats? He wants butt pats. Outsies? There you go. Ah. Alright, we swapped kitties. Pack wants to go out. Lux. Lux loves love. Luxy love. Pack attack and Luxy love. Such a handsome boy. So sweet. I love my cats. I'm such a cat dad. Guys, I've never seen a bell in the game before. I'm tempted to just throw this throw this start just to go run around waving the bell. Bring out your dad! Bring out your dad! Alright. We're gonna kitty cam. This is the baby. Look at him. Cat cams are allowed in this challenge, right? Empty cologne bottle. We can drink out of that, right? Oh, meow. Alright, we're, pants. Don't you hate pants? Okay, there you go. Are there no zombies here? Baking pan. This is weird. Oh no, there they are. I mean, we could literally just, like, sneak in circles here and just level up our light-footed and sneaking. Do you see how fast that goes up? Heather, why are you doing this? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can work our way this way at all. And we could get in. No, there's a zombie in that house. Probably a zombie in that house, too. Maybe we could forage from the trash can? Oh, of course. Well. That whole bit where I was like, yeah, we could spend some time doing things. I should have just ran into the woods. Now they're going to follow us into the woods. You know, maybe it would be a good idea to just, like, hang out and power level sneak and light-footed. It might make it easier for us to lose zombies in the woods. As I said, I assumed tonight was just going to be all theory crafting, so... I mean, we could just go right up here and live next to the river. I mean, without a van, it won't be a complete thing, but, you know. I live in a van down by the river. Oof. River's pretty pathetic. Not gonna lie. What if we went and lived here? Ooh. Because zombies can't cross water. Hi, Kahako! Down by the river. Are you singing a country song? Because I was referring to Saturday Night Live, but same thing, right? I mean, not same thing. What up, Leofar? I think we try to go set up over here. Because that basically means that, like, zombies have to come around through here. Like, they can come up from the top, which there's a lot of forest up from the top, but if they came up from here, they'd have to loop around just to get to us. I don't know if it's an actual good idea, but it's an idea. And I'm sure there's not a lot of good fishing in this place, but I don't know, at least there's a water source, so we could... I don't know how we're gonna... Crap. We don't have angler, so we can't make our own fishing rod. About the heli? Praying, I suppose? I mean, none of this feels doable, but that's why we're doing this, to do things that are not doable, right? North on the river. Like here? This house? I mean, I'm sure there will be zombies there. You can do anything. I don't know. Do we just Yeah. We don't have angler, so foraging is still our best bet. Good night, Light. Night, Light. You know, like, never mind. I'm good. I mean, I don't know what to do. My plan is totally borked. I kind of want to ditch conspicuous, but my thought process with that was they have eagle eyes, pinpoint hearing, and like whatever else. I feel like you're conspicuous even if you're not conspicuous, you know what I mean? But maybe it would be worth ditching it to see if we could ninja loot some things. I mean, not that there's going to be anything to loot in a trailer park. All right, I am directionless, guys. Thoughts, feelings, suggestions, Pop-Tarts. You feel tired? A great thought. Cinnamon and brown sugar. Pop-Tarts? Yes. Screw it. Let's go to the house Carrie was talking about. Unfrosted strawberry. Unfrosted? You monster. No idea. This seems impossible to me. I like where AP's head is at. Blueberry glazed. No way to do a quick run by. Root beer for me. I mean... Straight to jail, Carrie. I mean, we're theory crafting this whole thing. I've never watched anybody actually start one of these runs. I know that it's basically like you need to go into the forest and do your own shit, but I don't know which forest. And the loot spawns is so low, our best loot was a sheet and a freaking plastic cup, so... Yeah, that's where I'm going, Carrie. Like, might as well check it out. Oh, right, there's a fence there. This is a terrible idea. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, right upper arm is scratched. Cool. Yeah, there are definitely zombies over there. So this is not gonna work. Alright, so running through a cornfield, bad idea. I mean, I knew that, but... Went to that cabin in the last run. You went along the power cables. That is empty and free of Zeds. That is true. That is true. We could theoretically set up there. All right. This is another death. And any water can replace having a well. Yeah. Okay, so let's think now. No, just a field of corn. How you doing, Shane? Oh, right. You guys can't see because I have to keep switching on and off monitors. So what we've been doing is spawning in Rosewood, running out to this dirt road, following this all the way up to this road over here, and then coming down, like cutting through these woods to go up this way. Cross past the fruit stand into that spot. But if the service road with the lines is free of zombies, I mean, hell, do we like maybe just go into these woods over here? Although there's no water source. We just need a water source, right? Because rain is not gonna be a thing for us. We have to live next to some sort of water. Aw. Art Brian. These coordinates. Tisa, I don't know why I didn't let them go up there. We can't do links. Your cornfields, they are scratchy, but not lacerations. They are not brambles or thorns. These devs need to get out of the city and actually see what Kentucky is like. There are 3 lakes west of Muldra. These guys. Yeah, it's not bad. 34, 49, 10, 34. I think my cat is screaming again. Hi, buddy. No more zombies, just cats. I swung a bat at a zombie, missed his head, and he bit mine off. There's a clip, if you want to go watch it, Kahako. Amphora is easy to build and can catch rain. The rain on this is we're in an extremely dry world. So we can't really rely on rain in this playthrough. Okay, what did you say? 3449. And 10,000. You're talking about this place? That's the place we just were. We literally just died going through this cornfield. Yeah, we came up around here. I was like, maybe we should live here. Then I walked back here and I was like, screw it, let's go to the farmhouse over here. Because Carrie was like, there's a farmhouse up there. So we came up through the woods, came out into this field, walked through it this way, saw zombies, tried to go up this way, and died from corn. Death by corn. I literally think any house is just not a possibility. Cacti field? Yes. Alright, what's the closest spawn to lakes? I mean, this is pretty close to Muldra, but getting through Muldra is a nightmare, no matter what you do. We tried Riverside on the 16X, and we lived, like, up here next to the water, not far enough away from civilization. Oh, that's much better. How do I clear the POIs? There we go. 2634, 9476 might be a bit of a trek to get, though. 2634. 94. This lake here? Has a stove, sink, an outhouse, and a shed. I mean... possible? I feel like any cabin is gonna have zombies at it. You know what I mean? No matter what cabin we go to, because it's likely to spawn like one zombie on normal, which means it's gonna spawn like 30 of them. But I'm down to try it. I mean, I'm down to try just about anything at this point. How populated does this look? God, what a shithole. Oh, it doesn't have a wood-burning stove. It has a regular stove. It does have a pier to fish off of. True. Yeah, I was doing that a little bit last night. Picture of her. What's up, so... All right, do we want to do some like some scouting and debug mode? Is that where we're at? Low tachyon. On in Rosewood, settle at the lakes. Once you get ready, you can always upgrade to a cabin. You'll be near the lumber place too. All right, let's do some debug popping around. I was doing a little of this last night, but it was after Silky and I were talking about Discord stuff, and that broke me. I thought so much it was going to be like, yeah, here's a few settings, and I was like, okay. And we got to talking, it's like, oh my god, I have to redo the entire Discord. Alright, this is not an actual run. This is just us doing scouting in debug mode to see if we can find some worthwhile bullshit. Provided I actually know what I'm doing and started debug mode properly. Cheats? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I do the same thing in like every game. Okay, so... we were looking at this place. Oh, there's a lot of zombies here. What happened? Oh, black screen. God damn it. I hate that Project Zomboid doesn't let you capture the monitor. Bonk is only for the admins. So, this cabin that Tessa was talking about... Squats for black screen. Oh my god. Let's not start doing squats as punishment. I'll never stop doing them. Abandoned boarding school. I mean, it doesn't look so abandoned. Okay. The lake's near Muldra. I mean, these are definitely lakes. And there is definitely no zombies around. Alright, so far... How bad McCoy's is? Okay. So far, Kit's triple lake idea is now at the top of the list. Everything is fine. Okay, other possibilities. I'm really curious right now. Yeah, so... there's zombies here this time. That's legit what I just did, Gary. Same brain cell. I was like, if I go there and there's no zombies, I'm gonna be really sad. The one south of the weird camp. Cabin near... oh, right. This one? Yep, also infested. The island in the lake? I don't think so. You can't go over water in any way. I mean, what about like right here? Yep. Still tons of zombies. Oh, this is not a bad little freaking cabin in general, but... oh, guys, this is a cute place. I don't think we could do it on this run, but this is a cute place. It's near the lake. It's got a wood-burning stove, a bed. West of West Point. Is that this place? there is essentially... Okay. Spawning in West Point or Muldra is essentially death. Echo Creek and Rosewood are reasonably easy to, like, start in and get somewhere. Riverside... What do we have in Riverside that we could potentially fuck with? And thank you guys for having fun, like, figuring things out with me. I'm happy to be the one doing the suffering while you guys throw ideas out. Alright, so yeah, that's not a reasonable place to be at all. I mean, like, someplace like in here, in one of these nooks on this river, slash or lake, could be doable. Down the floors to get there. I mean, if we had the ability... Otter's Lake, west of West Point. This lake? Otter Pond? Maybe the private retreat. It's all fenced in, but that could just be death zone. What private retreat? Over. Dumb question. It's on the other side of this water. Is this the infinite procedural wilderness? That is not proceduraling? (1981, 85, 7). How do I find that? Let me bring up the map over here. You guys can't see because I have to keep switching things on and off. 1981, 85, 87. Okay. Oh, I think I see which one you're talking about. There are going to be tons of zombies there. Most people do not cross the... Okay. Is it over here? Hold on. Aha! We found the wilderness beyond Louisville on the debug mode. I don't know why I'm out here. I mean, I think I like Kit's idea over here. We'd more or less do the same start. Yeah. I think this might be far enough away that the helicopter event wouldn't drag things to us, but I don't know. And then it's close enough that we could theoretically loot whatever this stuff is down here. Or go up to the logging area, or dip into town at one point. Yeah, let's try that. Quit to desktop. And properties, remove debug. Boop. Play. Farm hemp for twine like a madman to make log walls. Log walls. Okay. And by farm hemp you mean forage? Yeah, okay. We got this, team. I swear that's one of the fun parts about doing things as a streamer instead of just doing things. Instead of me, like, watching countless hours of tutorials and whatever, I just get on stream and go, and everybody helps figure things out. I think that's one of the reasons that you wind up with streamers like, we're always like, yeah, we got this, guys, because it is a we. Like, I'm not doing this, we're doing this. I don't know how I would do this on my own, ever. Alright. Give us the house that's not in the middle of town. Alright, who thinks it's gonna break? Oh no, we just restarted, so we should be fine. Okay, this is the house not on the wrong side of town, but there are already zombies smashing at the windows. Fuck. Okay, zombies on those windows. Zombies can open doors in this game. Jesus H. Christ. We're not even gonna get out of the house. Nope. Let's just go back to a normal 16x run. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do this. Somehow or another, we're gonna do this. Somehow or another. Got in so... Yeah! Meow! Hold on. Very important public announcement from Tachyon. Look at how handsome he is. Oh god, this house. Alright, well we just gotta go. Nope. Can somebody double death counter? One of the mods? No? Okay, I got it. There's death. Now there should be a cooldown. God, I hate my bot. Well, it's not my bot, it's my internet. Alright. If it doesn't go up to 8 eventually, we'll fix it manually. Oh, still on cooldown. There we go. See, I have a problem doing things like a reasonable human being. I didn't used to be like this, guys. I didn't used to be like this. I used to just be like, let me just build. When I first started playing RimWorld, I played on like, I think it was the easiest or the second easiest difficulty that there were still raids on, and my whole thing was to build a base. And this whole like thought process of like, how do I make this super cool base? Fuck, 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 fuck. Can we get a sheet and get out of here? Nope. No, we cannot. This is stupid. This is stupid. Yeah. There is a garage. I keep forgetting that. Good point, Kit. Okay. You know what? We must be onto something. The game is like, oh, you have a good plan now? We're not going to let you get out of the starting house. Okay, this one I feel like there's just no choice. We just run. Man, I want that backpack. Got me over here stress eating. Don't do it, Soki. There's no stress. Death is only the beginning. What does that say, Kit? Just a ghost eating snacks. Oh god. God, they aggro from far away. I can't wait till we can come back here and smash the faces of every goddamn one of these zombies. Now... I'm risking it. If I can get 2 sheets, I'd be fucking excited. Two sheets and a roast pan. Yeah, the pot would be a better grab. Do we go back in? Actually, no. Hi, Tachyon. Ninja the pot. I actually don't care about killing you. No, walk too. Don't sit on ground. Quite possibly the best loot we've done so far. I know we said that about one of the other ones, but a pot, a roasting pan, and 2 sheets? I mean... Yeah, I know that Y is the default. It's just not... It's not, like, ingrained in muscle memory yet. And it's full of soup, yeah. So if we can get to where we're going quick enough and make a fire, we might actually be able to eat some soup. Tachyon, do you want to go outside again? Do you want to go to the living room? You want to go to the living room? Just a bye-bye. I see what was going on. The second door in the hallway was closed. That's why he was so cranky. It's safe to eat because it does not have meat. So we're eating raw soup now? Soup in the raw? Like sugar in the raw, but soup? And a big problem is we're cold. Alright. Soup better than hungry mood. Fair. Fair. I mean, if we can survive not freezing to death and get past the helicopter event, I have some confidence in our ability to, like, set up. Like, we've done wildernessy things before. That's... Yes, we had the stove, but if we can make a campfire and sit near the campfire and keep reasonably warm and forage when we need food, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I just have to remember to actually, like, pick up a branch so that we have something in our hands. But, you know, fog. That's a log. Oh, Actually, yeah. That'll, exactly what we need. With mushrooms, you never go hungry. Just crazy. Damn it. We should have adjusted the build. We don't have angler. So we can't actually go fishing. So being at the lakes doesn't help us. Crap. Just forage a fishing pole. Yep, sounds like a plan. What does? It does help with drinking water. That's a good point. We didn't do any fishing in the last run we did, and that was fine. We just have to... God, we just have to make things happen out of nowhere. You got a pole, and that started it all. You have foraging and trapping till then. Yep. Are you doing rat race settings, AP? God, that is one fuck of a walk. Those two, but no. Okay. We're doing a very similar walk, just more west than north. The cold is going to be a problem. We're going to have to find, like, some sort of zombies to kill a little bit, just so that we can get a sweater. I mean, I know it's more likely zombies will be on the road, but let's take the road for a second. Oh, evening meds time. If you need to take your evening meds, it's a good time to do that. I'm excited. We might actually live. I mean, I'm not optimistic about it, but there's a plan. Oh, there's the zombies. Zombaronis. Thank you, David. I mean, I did just drink some water, but... All right, we got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience, support, and eyeballs. Means a lot. These are some very nice looking trees. They're very perfect. Just get to our new home. You can do so much for your happiness with one of a pot, frying pan, roasting pan, or bowl. They do so far. Your 16x save dot. Yes, Penguin, it did. I took a swing at a zombie. I was getting overzealous and overconfident. I missed, and he bit me, and we died. There's a clip of it. I'll probably go back and trim that clip to make it a little bit more dramatic. Another 5 minutes, and I would be 2 hours till the end of stream, so now would be a good time to turn the hydrate redeem off. Fair. Fair. Good point. Then I'd have to actually, like, open up Twitch and do a thing. Don't shove the tree, Nether. What can I ditch? You can fuck off. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. I should have put a marker for every death from tonight and done a death compilation. Why do I think of these things after the fact? I mean, I guess I could just go back and, like, scan through the death counter, right? Future Nether, this is your reminder to go back and scan through the death counter and do a compilation of every death from this evening. Yep, pretty much. Well, I have infection set to instant. In that world, if you get bitten, death is instant. So that's a setting more so than like holy shit, that's out of the ordinary. Because I generally do Iron Man style runs. I did poll chat to see if they wanted me to start a new character, but the consensus was we were going to start a new run, so... I guess Home Sweet Lake? Hey, look, another branch. I guess let's just chuck some stuff down in a pile here. I mean, it's not like anything else is gonna matter. Right? Tons of clay. Yeah. I mean, that's solid, right? That's good. Maybe we don't build on the clay. Maybe we build, like, in here or something. No idea. Okay, so we exist as a person in the woods. Sun goes down, gets cold in my house. Sun comes up, gets one character each. World just makes it more interesting. Yeah. I mean, you could, like... I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? You can't drink out of a soup pot, can you? Slightly thirsty and peckish. Alright, so what we need is stone. You can drink. Okay, fair. Alright. Is this large enough to be a crafting surface? What is something that needs a crafting surface? Never mind, doesn't matter. Are there any rocks in the ground over here? Are we legitimately going to have to forage rocks? It did, okay. What's up, Zig? How you doing? Welcome in. Flat rock. Okay, there's some rocks. There's a rabbit over there, too. So let's get a fire built. Got done with Pathfinder Night and figured I'd peek in since not much going on. Yeah, absolutely. We have died a lot, but we've also learned a lot. Took us a while to figure out that we're not going to try and get to the cabin we were in last time. Because death. And we are here now. We found a roast pan, a pot, some hemp dog bane, 2 sheets, and I guess a couple of branches, and now that. %, pinpoint hearing definitely changes something. It does. I've never played with pinpoint hearing, so kind of a new experience for me. I really didn't think we'd be foraging for freaking rocks, but here goes nothing, I suppose. And we're cold already. Oh, here we go. There's a stone. He got stoned. Yeah, I've never played with pinpoint hearing. I've never played with eagle eye zombies. Like, literally, like, everything about this run might as well just be a new game. Okay, let's start foraging mushrooms. Remember start of B42 when it wasn't random between poor and normal, it was random between poor and pinpoint eagle eye. Oh, for the settings? For default apocalypse. Oh, okay. I thought you meant for, whatever this challenge is we're doing. I'm gonna put a campfire here. I don't know why. Looks pretty. Let's do that. Now, we have no way of actually chopping wood, but we can pull it out of the ground, right? I mean, we've got a branch in our hands. Any wood in the ground? Start of B42 Apocalypse, you could have zombies with poor, normal, or up to pinpoint eagle eye senses. It was so infuriating having some pinpoint hearing zombie get randomed with slow shambler and show up late to the party to interrupt rest. Oh god. I could see how that would be a frustrating thing. Must go to bed. Good luck with the run. Thank you, Kit. Have an amazing night. Sleep well. Okay, so I'm realizing the problem with this location. There's not much we can pick up off the ground. Hey! Stop that! I just realized what you were doing. Stop that. Like, there's not a lot of, like, logs and rocks and sticks and stuff in the ground. Alright, we're gonna have to burn some of these tree branches. Right, but we can't actually... Right, we need the plank. Notched plank. And do I remember how to make a notched plank? Think. Can we not make a notched plank? I don't understand. Drill plank? Oh, because we drill the plank. Right. To make a notched plank. Right. Okay. And we can use a sharp flint flake. And we can use a large branch log or plank. Okay, so that works. So, just more foraging is what it comes down to. Stones, game unpaused. We need flint. Should we just eat the stew even though it's not cooked? Or soup, whatever it is. Dear God, there's nothing to pull up off the ground. This is amazing. Ah, there we go. Come on, flint flakes. I mean, I know it's just a stone, but we're at the point where, like, everything has to be foraged up, so... I mean, at this point, just pick up everything, right? Do a loop around the lake, drop off all the random garbage we have, and continue from there. And Tachyon wants to come in. I'm ruled by my cat. I love him. All right, so what do we got? What do we got? What are you? Flowers? Lavender. Yay. It's definitely laid out. feel like every time it stutters like that... Can we eat you? Okay, we can eat you. Okay. So I think that means we can, napping. Stone hammer. Oh god, okay. Hey, Another Cloud. I just realized that I have been to every one of your streams for over 2 consecutive months. At least I am about to have 53 streams next stream. Hell yeah! Thank you for always coming, David. That's crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who comes. It's awesome that everybody likes to come and hang out here. I just do things. I'm not sure why everybody likes to come, but I'm glad they do like to come. I just show up and do stuff every day. We're tired. I miss my 16x run, guys. I mean, we have to keep doing better and better things, but very sad that I died. We had baseball bats and everything. I'm such a late game lover. Okay, so literally just everything can go on the pile here. Stone hammer. Right, flint flake. 3 branches. Stones. Oh, we don't have any of that. Oh, actually, we could rip up the sheet we have for rags. That could make us the stone hammer. But we need the stone hammer just to nap the flint, the thing to get the flint flake. So that's not even the big deal at the moment. Peckish, drowsy. I mean, I know we gotta keep foraging, but it is literally night, so is there something we can do? I mean, do we just exercise? Is this where we start exercising? Probably, right? Always plus 450 points every 5 streams. Oh, is it? Okay, so we're hungry, could eat a horse right now, and we're thirsty. We're also ridiculously tired. So, we're going to drink from the lake, even though it's not necessarily the best idea. I'm gonna eat the raw soup. I'm gonna eat a quarter of it. And we are going to sleep on the ground. Probably get sick because we're cold. And it's foggy out. And then we continue our hunt for Red October. Yep, we're sick. That I hate that Moodle. Like that looks that looks disgusting. I mean, I get that it's being sick, so it's supposed to look disgusting, but dear God, that is disgusting. Okay. We're legitimately just looking for a sharp flint flake. I mean, this is the whole game right now, right? We just forage basic bullshit. Poisonous mushrooms, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Stone and a nodule, you can sharp flake. Can you? I thought you needed a napping tool. Oh yeah, stone does work. You're right. I think we needed a club. Whatever. We are very cold. Oh, it does require a surface. Okay, so like, here is not a great place for all of this. Go dump the whole lot of it next. First, like 15 streams have a different streak number, but once you pass 20 stream streak, every streak reward after that happens on a 5 or a 0, and they don't add more points. It's always 450 unless you subscribe. Of Turbo, I can't say if Turbo ups the reward because I don't have it. 450. Gotcha. Okay, my dumbass put the fire here. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, cool. There are 2 branches. Grab you. We're overweighted as shit, but I don't actually. We're just gonna go dump everything next to this rock. Okay. What's up next? Craft twine. I should probably know what I should do, right? What are we trying to get to? Drill plank. Large branch, log, and plank. Okay. So we can't get that just yet. Oop. And how are you up to 8 deaths tonight? Because we're playing on obscene difficulties, Bellicosity. obscene difficulties. Like, probably shouldn't actually be doing this with the amount of time I have in the game, but we're doing it. We need a log or a large branch. So this really does come down to, like, searching for firewood. This nether cloud is a madman. I appreciate that, Penguin. I know you don't necessarily mean that as a compliment, but I'll take it as a compliment. No, I meant it as a compliment. I respect the hell out of you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Given up by now. I planned on tonight not getting anywhere. I knew we were just going to die over and over again and mostly just figure out what we do. So, buddy, come on up. Plus, I have this guy. See how cute he is. How could I give up with him hearing me? Yeah? Up. Lux meows now because of, and you got squeakier because of. Meow? Meow? You're very whiny, sir. Do I need to buy the cat translator app? Why? Dance? Can I have pause? Back out. The living room. All right, let's go. Come on. You, sir. Contact. Out. Second. Outs. Always a Lux on. Off to bed. Have a good one, folks. Good luck with your setup, Nether. Thank you, Silky. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. Hello, handsome. Okay. Alright, we need a log. Or a large branch. Or... Nope, nope, nope. That joke will go too far and violate terms of service. Let's not say that. Okay, keep going. What do we got? What do we got? Every time it lags, I'm like, somewhere on the edge of reality, it just loaded 800 zombies. Very real science news headline that came out today. Right in your day. James Webb Telescope takes a first peek inside Uranus. You're welcome. Oh my god. Meow? Come on. I can't believe how little there is to pick up off the ground out here. Like, and because of the rain and all the problems we're having, we're just... Oh, we're ridiculously tired again. Didn't we just sleep on the ground? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where we sleep on the ground. Can't go back to sleep. Try again later. Sure. Go punch that rabbit, sir. Yeah, Simple. Simple, do you know what the rat race is? The settings on this are obscene. Guys, go follow Simple. Simple is awesome. He is also playing some PZ and some RimWorld, also some Baldur's Gate. Okay, so... it's 16x zombies, but peak population is day 1. Loot respawns are 0.04. Oh, is it a large branch? Oh, broken branch. Do something. It's more or less like impossibly difficult settings. And the goal is to kill 1 million zombies, set up a base in every city, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff. It's insane. Just look up Project Zomboid Rat Race. You'll be like, Nether, what's wrong with you? Yeah. We can't even go to the cabin we went to last time because there's too many zombies. 0 to hero is hard. Some people do 0 to hero and rat race at the same time. I have not decided to do that. We are just doing rat race. We made a nice little wildernessy thing. Build, that's the word. We're sick, we're tired, we're sore, we've got all of the bad things going on. It's cold, we're hungry. I guess we can eat more of the soup that's not cooked. But how are you doing? What's the good word? Tell us about your playthroughs. What are you up to? What have you been streaming? What have you been doing? Have you been dancing with the cats? Because I've been dancing with the cats. You know, we're on an extremely dry setting, but somehow it's raining when we're like, we have to sleep out in the rain. Thankfully it was kept in the fire. Otherwise it would have been tainted. Yes. Did I not eat did I not eat enough of it? I guess not, huh? Why isn't this Minecraft? Can I just punch a tree at my first grindstone in my offline PZ run this weekend? Oh, nice! Are you making forges and grindstones? Are you going to be making swords? Just give me a log. I mean, I will take a branch, but dear God, large branch, log, plank. Something I can use to make things that I'm trying to learn a little bit of every skill so that I can help me and so that it can help me. Yeah. Anything? Anything. I mean, I know foraging is not good at night, but parsley. Are you guys partial to parsley? I am. Yeah, blacksmithing is awesome. If you can get blacksmithing going, get yourself up to some swords, start hacking things apart. I don't know. I mean, this might have been a terrible idea to do this challenge, but I'm full of terrible ideas, so. Sword and mace, yeah. I was pushing so hard to get to maces in that 16x playthrough. Baseball bat into mace. Let's go. I mean, that's essentially, if we survive long enough in this one, that's going to be our first weapon. Simple, did you vote on settings for the PZ server? We have a vote up on the server for what kind of settings are going to be on when we reset on Friday, since we're moving to a new host. Okay. Well, if you do, you can vote all the way through Friday evening. At the moment, it's looking like a pretty reasonable setting. We're not doing insane. It doesn't look like we're going to wind up doing insane zombies. It also looks like people want the starter kits, which will be nice. I hate that my guy is sick. I mean, it makes sense that he is. It's cold and wet and we're outside and all that, but dear God, it's annoying. Wait, is that a log? You tried just not being sick? Yeah. I think he's not smart enough to try that. We better tell him. It's these days, right? Nothing but trouble. I'm going to continue to ration this, but... Alright, let's just go to no search focus. Because I don't know what's going on. I'm literally just looking at my mini-map to make sure that we're staying in the general area while we forage in the dark, which is just so pointless to forage in the dark like this, but there's nothing else to do right now. I mean, if anybody's got suggestions on something else we should do besides foraging in the dark, I'm open to suggestions, but I feel like we don't have enough tools to do anything. The dark, in the rain, while sick. Yeah. Yeah. This is our life now. I mean, these are things that make the good stories, right? Like, you do this, and then one day, you know, 25 streams from now, we'll have a little cottage. And we'll have a nice fire, and we'll chill and enjoy ourselves. And then we'll get killed by a zombie. But it doesn't, you know, you got to start out hurting to really feel the value of it. Sapling. Killed by cat pressing F2. Oh my God. When I look back at that clip, he didn't even press F2. He pressed F5, which is the fast forward button. Like, he didn't just unpause it. He unpaused it at full speed. He's a jerk. They always say the cats are trying to kill you. They are. They are ruling the world. One Zomboid death at a time. No one ever knew that meant in game 2. Grab a sofa to keep out in the wild. Also, build a staircase to give me a protection from rain. I mean, those are great ideas. Like, right off the bat, though, on these settings, because we have nothing. We only have what we can forage up. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably doing this wrong, but how do you steal a sofa on these settings? We should totally go get the horses. All right, well, we should totally use our horses. All right, well, let's just go back to town then. Why? Well, to get the horses. No, just pull it out of your horse pocket. I have... maybe? Sofa from starting house and equip it in your hand? I mean, our starting house, we barely had enough time to get a sheet off the window, let alone a sofa in our hand, but... just like how you would real life, yeah. An axe is normally good for one tree, but you might need to arrange stuff so you're not sick. I mean, don't we need something other than just the flint and the branch? Twine. Okay, so we can make twine. So we make twine, we make an axe. Perhaps we can try... Siri, I didn't ask you for anything. Go away. Oh, right. I gotta send my medical insurance card to the surgeon. And almost 5 hours later, we are sitting in the middle of the woods in the rain. At least we're not dead. I mean, this is the longest attempt so far. Can you die from being sick? What is my weapon? A branch if we need a weapon? Like this is the entirety of our possessions in the world. Simple. This is everything that we own in the entire world. Still here while I wait for what I want to tame to spawn. Gyra! What's up? What are you taming? Are you playing Palia? We should play Palia together, Skyra. I downloaded it and installed it. That'll be the one game I play for chill time. I should do that. I should carve out like at least an hour every Sunday to play something super chill. Mark, it's a pain to get spawning. You have Palia too, Simple? Do you have a lot of hours in it? I have like almost 160 hours in that game. I've done like almost everything from when I was playing it. It's been a long time though, so. It is such a low stress, chill game. I married the mayor's daughter. Palia gang. Only have about 90 hours. I mean, you're doing pretty good. The guy temple. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I am. I completed what you can complete at the time that I was playing it. Which I don't remember what that was. Alright, we have twine. Crude axe. Whip in both hands. We're gonna be able to cut a tree down. Played since the release of Elderwood map. I don't think so. I haven't played in at least a year. I mean, my house is pretty dope as long as my save still exists, but... You need pals to play Palia? No. You make pals with the NPCs. Oh boy. Well, that's the end of that sharp flint flake. I mean, we might as well eat the rest of the soup. What could possibly go wrong? Ugh. I hate this axe. Look, a rabbit. Will this oversized blood lizard spawn already? It's driving me mad. Mad, I tell you. Mad! Just breed Dimorphodons instead. They're awesome. Yes. Got an army of those already? That's awesome. Love Dimorphodons. They are just the best. You have cool colors? I got to the point where I was breeding stats and colors, and I just had them arranged in different piles. You ever try playing Skyrim or Oblivion? Yeah, I did a whole playthrough of Skyrim. We went Destruction Mage and, like, bought a house and built a house, or bought a plot of land, built a house, set up a badass alchemy setup. Just basically annihilated everything. When we went to go finish the game, we were so overpowered it wasn't even a thing. Right, we don't have a flint flake now. Because we made both of them into an axe. Black and purple one named Nether, if that counts as cool. Oh my god! I'm Skyra's pet. I'm so honored. You keep me locked in a cage and poke me with a stick? I'm absolutely terrible tonight. Be grossly overpowered and as the game challenges final boss. Sit on your shoulder most of the time. Man, I better lose some weight then. I don't want to hurt you. Boop 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 boop. Boy, this feels familiar. Is using magic any good in Skyrim? I always use the bow because I'm not good at using the melee, and it took me a while to even get started trying to do magic. It's good if you know how to, like, enchant your stuff. Like, in order to do magic well, you really need to, like, understand how to do alchemy and enchantments. Because you really need to be able to set your gear up to do cost reduction. If you just try to do magic without doing your gear properly, it just falls off a cliff. But I think every type of build is viable in that game from what I understand. I mean, I had a lot of people helping me as I went, so, you know, there was that. God, I missed my other playthrough already. Just go start a new character in that playthrough. We'll make him a smith and give him baseball bats. Ooh, food. Good, good, good. Rose hips. Good thing. I mean, it's not a flint flake, but it'll do. But with the mechanics, everything is quite OP at Skyrim. Yeah. Oregano. I mean, we got it to the point where we had over 99% cost reduction on destruction, and I think 66% cost reduction on healing. So we pretty much just one-shot everything, and we had all the top-level spells. So yeah, it was just like one-shot everything for no amount of cost. My God, I remember doing this in our last playthrough, where it was just like, we need flint flakes, we need flint flakes, we need flint flakes, we need flint flakes. I'm looking forward to playing Dune with Killer. I don't even know what the game looks like, quite honestly, but I know everybody's into it. And I do want to play Windrose for another night. I don't know what the schedule is going to be this week. This is probably going to be one of those weeks where I wind up putting up a poll tomorrow night and like having everybody rate the games that I want to play and like play the most interesting game to everybody first and the least interesting last. I mean, we did 3 games the other night that aren't going to wind up in our regular rotation, so at least we knocked those off the list. Flakes is the worst cereal brand. Right? I mean, the thing is, we need to pick up, like, pretty much every single thing that we forage, we need to pick up, because there's just nothing out here. Every stick, every rock. Every piece of oregano. I mean, we're ridiculously tired again. It's still daylight, isn't it? I mean, if we sleep right now, it'll probably be nighttime, so we might as well just keep looking for flint. In smithing and PZ? No! I got one level, and then we went to go get materials, and I died. We were drying the leather to make the bellows so that we could make an advanced forge, and so we decided it was time to raid the McCoy lumber area, and I got killed because I got overzealous and tried to swing on a zombie. Like, I went to step in and swing instead of step back and swing, because I was like, yeah, we're strong enough, and I know what I'm doing, and I could just hit this guy in the head and kill him, and I missed, and he bit me, and I died. Because I'm an idiot. Francis John put it a good way. He's like, the game is like, as far as like not dying, the game is very simple with the rules of not dying. He's like, the problem is you always wind up breaking the rules. Like, you know, like, go slowly, go home at night, you know, never fight in like small corridors. Like, there's very basic rules that make sense, you know? But you always push it. You're always like, I can stay out a little later. And that's exactly what happened. I was like, we don't need to go home. We've got caffeine. We can just hang out here, finish looting this plate. Like, it just literally is like, if you follow the rules of keeping yourself safe and alive, you won't die. But eventually you'll get overconfident, or you'll get bored, or you'll get careless. Something will happen. You'll break one of the standard cardinal rules of how to stay alive in a zombie apocalypse, and then you'll die. And you'll go, fuck, that was dumb. And it's like, yeah, it's always going to be dumb. I'm foraging for mallow to cure your sickness. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Let me just eat some raw oregano. Wild herbs? Is that what we're looking for? Wild plants? What is mallow considered? Is that mallow? That easy? No, those are grapes. Well, if we could get just some spices and some rice, make some stuffed grape leaves, this could be a resort level happiness. Keep eating every little thing you find. Ugh. Welcome to Project Zomboid. Forcing knowledge and wild medicine would get you mallow. I took wilderness, yeah. Wilderness knowledge. Byward animals, mushrooms, wild plants are normal. Insects, medicinal plants. Where is medicinal plants? We don't have the search focus for medicinal plants yet. I mean, we could go no search focus. See what we come up with. Just fucking let RNGesus take the wheel. Of course. Alright, right, let's go back and rip up that sheet. Patch our freaking thigh. Yeah. I mean, where are we on foraging? We're almost to level 5 foraging. We're not doing too bad. At least we scratched our thigh and not our groin like we always do. Look at us hobble. I knew better than to manually walk through the trees. This is what I'm talking about. You get careless. I was like, yeah, I can manually walk through these trees. It's not a big deal. It's like, well, no, you really can't, Nether. Like, because if you scratch your thigh or your groin, you move slower. That stops you from foraging up the things you need. Then you die from starvation. Good times. I mean, starting with a point in foraging has made it level considerably quicker. God. Guess we'll pick up the log. Oh yeah, massively over encumber us. Will you fit in here? No. I mean, I feel like we can't turn down anything we forage up, like, at all. Although, we are definitely the longest we've survived all night long. Which is good. I mean, the caffeine has ran out, so Nether is kind of tired, but we're gonna do something. We're gonna start a fire tonight. Didn't start the fire. Couldn't find flint. Cake man. I know nature is set to, like, be not abundant at all with these settings, but dear God, like... Oh, some clay. 4 clay, that'll come in handy later. Make an amphora. Maybe. Yeah, we could make a wooden trowel, make an amphora. Use the pot to just make us a whole bunch of, whatever. Clean water, those are the words I'm looking for. It was always burning. So close to next level in foraging. 1277 of 1500. When I first started playing this game, I had like so many like thoughts of like, oh yeah, just like firehouse, steal cars, do all this. And then somehow I wound up just doing freaking wilderness runs. Like, oh, well, let's play on super hard modes. Like, well, yeah, but then you wind up in the wilderness. God, I just realized that leveling everything means leveling first aid as well. That's going to be a heck of a grind. We'll just eat all the rose hips. And we're running out of endurance because I'm assuming because coughing makes it more difficult to breathe. Definitely should have started with slow metabolism. I just didn't want to ditch the point in fitness because that was such a pain in the ass to level up last time. Come on, come on. Give me the stuff, give me the stuff. Anything. Like, just anything. I mean, ideally a flint flake, but like... What's up, Wago? Deteriorated quickly, how? What are you talking about? We're doing great. Best run ever. Oh my god. Doesn't seem to be nighttime yet. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Gotten a scratch when I last checked. Dude is big sick. Sure that's a different run. We've been sick long before we had the scratch. We're looking for a flint flake. Literally just need a flint flake so that we can make a notched plank so that we can light the goddamn fire. I've just been walking in circles. Picking up random stuff. Like, alright, there's a log, there's a branch, there's some clay, there's a this, and it's like, just give me anything. Had the focus on stone, but then it was like, Kane suggested looking for mallow to cure our sickness. So I just turned the focus off because we can't search for medicinal herbs yet. We're just running around like assholes. I'm putting it back on stones. I don't even give a shit. You can stay sick. Before tonight, I had never had a sick character. My God, when the caffeine wore off, I got tired quick. Ever just been really excited to go to bed? So cool when I'm asleep. That's you. Bed is pretty awesome, I agree. Absolutely. Ah. What do we got? Limestone? I mean, we don't need that currently. Just sleep. We're exhausted. Yes. We are doing things and stuff. I really miss my old character. I don't think it'd be anything much different than this other than like if we were to play the exact same settings as last time, we'd more or less be doing the same thing, just like maybe in a cabin. Maybe we wouldn't be sick. Actually, Rosemary. Well, I mean, we got to start looking for food, so I'm going to put mushrooms on the menu. Boy, howdy. Please be something useful. Twigs! Perfect. That's exactly what... We're all set now, guys. We've got twigs. Not gonna lie, this doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. More lemongrass. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Please, get something that's useful. Poisonous mushrooms. Just what the doctor asked for. Can you guys guess the doctor's name? Centipede. More poison. Honestly, those mushrooms are not looking too bad at this point. And more bug. Craft a fishing rod. Need to bone to hook and dog bane for twine. We have twine. Really? That's with wilderness knowledge? I thought you had to have angler to do that. Well, boy howdy. We've got some bone. Oh, the problem is you have to carve a bone hook. We need a piece of flint, Kane. Like, that's the thing we're mainly looking for. Like, without a piece of flint... Wait, can we take apart our axe? Will that give us back the flint? God, if you can do that, I'm an idiot. Yeah. The road to the north? Isn't that road to the west? Yeah, probably best to hit up a road, right? Always forget that. Correct. This is, well, we found two, but we couldn't find any of the wood we needed, so we made a stone axe. chopped the tree, had to make a second stone axe to chop the tree. Now we have everything we need except the flint flake, because the flint flake became the stone axe that we used to get the other ingredients that we do not have. I do believe nature is set to like the least abundant it can possibly be, basically. We are not finding Jack. We are officially really hungry. We are thirsty. We are ridiculously tired. Alright, I gotta switch search focus to something so we can find food. So I'm gonna switch it to mushrooms. We are essentially boned, though. It'll be the first run ever I lose to starvation. I just need one piece of flint. Okay. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, guys, I gotta take a quick restroom break. Let's pause. Let's take a restroom break. Re-roll our luck. I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. He's the guy that does the music for me on the Be Right Back screen. I guess I'll just run an ad now while we're on restroom break. That way it pushes it back and we don't have to watch one for the rest of the stream. So I will see you guys momentarily. Alright, we're back to being sick in the wilderness. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing at all. We're just walking in circles. What are we trying to accomplish? I guess we drink water out of the lake. I mean... Oh. Oh, I'm not close enough? Oh, I gotta click on the tile right next to me, right? Cool. I mean, not cool, but... I mean, anybody got thoughts or suggestions? I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, right? Like, I'm just foraging for things in general. Like, right now I've got it set to mushrooms because we're hungry as fuck. I mean, we could walk all the way out to the road again. Maybe we could find some flint out here. Did I get myself scratched again? Of course I did. What happened? Toxic Pig is raiding in with a party of 6 is what happened. What's going on, Toxic? What's going on, Raiders? Welcome to the madness that is the rat race. We are sick, tired, and, I don't even know. How you doing? Guys, go follow Toxic. Last seen playing Star Rupture. How's the Rupture going? Are you a star yet? Wait. I passed something. I'm not paying attention. Poisonous mushrooms. Perfect. Just absolutely god tier. Let's put it on stones again. Because we're at the road. Let's hobble up and down the friggin' road looking for flint. FOA, did you see my last message about bone knives and skulls? Skulls. Maybe? I did not see that, but that is worth checking out. Something's glowing away. Glowing away? I'm gonna starve to death. 100% gonna starve to death. Okay. Here. Smash herbivore skull. Cool. Never find anything if you fast forward walk. Or bone knife. Blunt bone knife requires us to have a file instrument. Okay, so we need an improvised whetstone. We make a sharp bone. Okay. We need something to cut to make a bone knife. So, like, we need a sharp flint flake to make a bone knife. Right? I mean, let's make an improvised whetstone. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, everything that we have to do requires us to find something to something to cut with. Literally everything we do needs a sharp flint flake. Without a sharp flint flake, we can't start any process. We can if we can find one sharp flint flake. What's up, Yunners? Last seen playing RimWorld, rating him with a party of 36. Welcome to the madness. Disassemble? No, we can't disassemble anything. Guys, I think Yunners is awesome. If you're not following Yunners, what are you doing? Go follow Yunners. How are you guys? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and I'm doing dumb things like the rat race challenge. Hiya. What's going on? Tell us what's going on. What have you been playing? It looks like RimWorld. What's your playthrough looking like? Have you conquered the Rim? Yeah, and tell us a little bit about yourself. When do you stream? What do you stream? How do you stream? All that good stuff. Hi, Adolali? Did I say that? And WebGrip, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. We are gated behind finding one specific piece of thing. We are trying to forage up a sharp flint flake or a flint nodule. That is all we need. RimWorld, 8 generations, 2 slaves fighting to the death, a maniacal king ruling with an iron fist, a very elaborate family tree and story. Hope you're well. No, thank you. We're doing Sea Ice RimWorld. I forget where we are, but we're going to be playing that tomorrow night. I think we're up to 3 or 4 pawns finally, mostly living off of fishing. And we just started messing around with the rat race settings on Zomboid tonight. So we're kill the greedy man. Slides in under the cover and raid, but not part of the raid. Just good timing. What's up, Kosher? Kosher bacon jam. Is that bacon flavored jam, or are you jamming to the eating bacon? Either way, let's get some bacon going here. All right, don't speed walk. Let's not speed walk. I hit the rabbit. I got it, guys. I got it. We don't have anything to butcher it with because we need a flint flake to butcher the rabbit. Ah. Alert gets food such a your epic. Now, thank you so much, Yunners. I appreciate that. You have enjoy your dinner. May all of your things be delicious, and may all of your animal and family friends be healthy and happy. I earned a name Kosher Bacon 15 years ago, but it was taken on Twitch. Bacon Jam is great, so A plus B equals my username. Hell yeah! I mean, those are good things to put together. Now they're making an animal zoo near where you saw it, those rabbits, like 10 by 10. Let me get right on that with our no resources. Let me just unequip. Wait, can I please unequip the dead rabbit? No. All right, so we have a dead rabbit. No fence, just the zone. What is this? Metal scrap? I mean... Friendship. Is that like the good ship Lollipop? I don't think I'm even young enough or old enough to know what that is. Just heard it sung. Flint nodule! Oh, you sexy son of a bitch. Short answer for your, since you're in, I'm new, is pork bacon is the most common bacon and not kosher, but there is kosher bacon like cow or kangaroo. Also high value. Okay, okay. So you could also be nicknamed exotic bacon. I like that name too, that works. Exotic bacon. Butcher. God, I have watched too much TV in my life. So, what's your favorite cut of meat then? Sorry to anybody who's vegetarian. I'm just making conversation here. Not a human butcher? Okay. Map sharp flint flake. We don't have light. Fucking bad. Alright, sleep on the goddamn ground. Wife used to get us turkey bacon, and I told her that if you have to tell me which animal it came from, that it isn't bacon. Good times. Favorite cut of cow is steak. Favorite part of pig belly. Gotcha, gotcha. What are you doing? Posture check. Good call. Good call. Okay, nap sharp flint flake. I feel like there were like 10 things we were going to do with this now. Use it for yourself too. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Egg is haram. I mostly eat turkey. Although I do have, I do always wind up getting the pre-made sandwiches from the grocery store because I'm lazy. And it is turkey, bacon, cheddar. So I guess I eat. Yeah. Kadak. What are we even doing? How do we have 2 sharp flint flakes? Do you get 2 from napping, or did we have one and I just didn't realize it? Because that would be funny. Also, the fuck are we doing? Poultry bacon is meat that goes through automated meat reclamation and then poured with food-grade bleach, seasoned and flattened with liquid smoke, aka flat sausage, not bacon. Flat sausage. Sausage. Oh, drill plank. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll carve you out of a log. No. Let's carve you out of the large branch. I feel like they're easier to come by than a log. And logs might need to be something else. Alright. Okay, we have a drill plank. Alright, we're destroying little bits of nonsense for fuel. Gets us an hour. Can we light the fire? Why do we need to light the fire right now? We don't have anything worth lighting. We don't have anything to cook, right? Dear God. Okay, so we have the notched plank, but we don't have anything to cook. Cool. Good story, Nether. Well done. Alright, what else can we make that's going to keep us alive? We are hungry. Alright. So, in order to carve a bone fishing hook, we need carving level 5. I believe we're carving level 2. Or no, 3. We're carving level 3 because I took the Whittler trait along with that. So we would need to gain 2 levels in carving. Oh, right. Can we butcher the rabbit? Good call. Why can't we butcher you? Does butchering require something other than... Ops. Okay, so we need to make a knife so that we can butcher the rabbit. Wasn't a cutlery, that was my knife. Bone fragment. Sharpen bone. Carving level 1. Phenomenal. Carve blunt bone knife. Now we have a whetstone. Can I... How do I sharpen that? Do we go in here and go sharpen? Isn't it sharpen blade? Whatever. Can I butcher this now? No. I have the bone knife, Kane, but we need to sharpen the bone knife on something. How do we sharpen it? We need to equip primary. But we have a whetstone. I don't see an option for sharpening. How do we sharpen the knife? On fire and dances around. I've not learned anything. I did not see that in your inventory. See what was in my inventory. The wet... Oh, it has to be in your inventory? We won't automatically pick it up off the ground? Fair. Okay. Can't do it through there. That's building, not crafting, Nether. No, I don't see anything to sharpen the sharpen it. Craft a drill plank. Sharpen bone. What do you mean? Okay. I'll sharpen more bone. Now what? Still can't sharpen the bone knife though. What do you mean? We don't have the knife equipped, we don't have the bone fragment equipped, we don't have the improvised whetstone equipped. And I don't know how to sharpen a bone knife. Correct, AP. to right-click the whetstone to sharpen stone. Carve blunt bone knife. No. No, we don't have any option to sharpen the knife. We can carve more blunts. Carving level 1 and whetstone or file. The process. In your crafting menu, you see a sharp bone fragment and a sharpening tool to produce the blunt bone knife, right? In the current version, this item is primarily used for cooking or carving and may not be upgraded into a high-tier combat knife as its sharpness is tied to its quality as a bone tool. Blunt bone knife is too small for butchering, got to be stone knife. Okay, so we crafted a bone knife that we don't need. Fantastic. Doesn't matter. Let's whoop, in the dumpster with you. That was unnecessary. Stone knife. I hate that I can't pause in that fucking menu. That's driving me nuts. Knife. Crude knife. Okay, Napa stone blade. There we go. What else do we need for this? We need a small handle, and we need a rag. Alright, all of our rags are dirty, so we have to clean. Hey! Stop that! There's a rabbit on the water! Hey, hang on. Rabbit was too close. No, it was a good good effort. We tried. We tried. I mean, I don't know any better. Okay. Assemble crude knife. We can use the twine. You know what? I'm gonna use the twine because we actually don't have much access to rags. Now, we can butcher the rabbit. Hell yeah. And then get bones. And then slice animal head. That'll improve our cooking by 1 point. Oh, 0.6 points. Good, good, good. Fantastic. Now we go here and rabbit. And light fire with the notched plank. And that should give us heat and rabbit. Oh god, first time? I don't think I've ever done that first time. While we're here, let's destroy some stuff for fuel. How about some branches? Go hunt another rabbit. Hang on. Let's not burn this rabbit. Oh, we had parsley. We could have made a stew. Yo, what's going on? Skyclops, raiding in with a party of 6. Hello, Skyclops. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the madness. Skyclops, if you need to go take care of some self-care after stream, do feel free to do so if you hang out. We're going to be there, I don't know. We're almost done with stream, but we'll hang for a little bit because we just got rabbit, which means we can actually eat now. This is my first time ever attempting Rat Race. It is... I want to say it's not going well, but it's going better than I expected, quite honestly. So, thank you for coming in. I think I'm following you already. I'm following you already, right? If not, let me make sure I am. I am. Good, 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 good. Guys, go follow Skyclops. Clean water. Right. Right. Focus, Nether. Don't walk through the fire, either. Hey, look, our napping is coming along. Man, I'm going to practice the shit out of napping tonight. Dude, Rat Race sounds pretty fun. I've never checked it out. It is intense. There are just armies of zombies. We tried to go to like one of the remote cabins in the woods, but even there has too many zombies for us to deal with these settings. So we found a spot. We actually went into debug mode and bounced around the map just looking for a good way to play. Kit suggested this spot over here, like in the middle of these 3 lakes. There seems to be plenty of space, like all this lit up areas where we've been foraging and stuff. Finish up the anvil for the base I'm in today, but trying to go nap as well so I can wake up for work tomorrow. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I got work in the AM as well. I work full time, I stream full time, I have 2 cats, I do all of my own social media and editing. I know what it's like to be a busy human. Thank you for the follow, Aduli. I can't. How do you say your name? Adulali? Adulali? La 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 lolly. Sorry. I am fucking punchy right now. Alright, we're not cold anymore. Alright, 6 hours of fuel. Where's my cat? Right. There's one. I am fucking... I swear I haven't been drinking. I have just been over here, raw dog in life. Caffeine ran out. What happened? Okay, I bet this is healed, because that's been a bandage for a long time. Yes! Low healer be damned. Okay, so we've got a pot of water. Just put you in the fireplace so you don't get tainted. Of course! He loves pets. That's Luxon. I have 2 cats, Luxon and Tachyon. Both named after different particles, because I'm a nerd like that, and because I love silly stuff. This one is a bit of a snuggle butt. He loves his snuggles. Right, Lux? Who's handsome? Look how pretty you are. Pretty boy. He loves attention. Lux on, Lux off, Lux on, Lux off. We have emotes coming that feature Lux and Tack. I did ask the artist to do Lux on, Lux off. I think they're doing it. I don't know how that's gonna. I see the kitty pictures, but I don't know how they're gonna animate on and off. It doesn't matter. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem here. We are ridiculously tired. Oh right, we should probably drink some of the water. Guys, I'm delirious. I don't know what the hell is. Drink a quarter of it? I don't want to drink a quarter of it. I guess we'll drink a quarter of it, but... The amount of liquid in that man's stomach right now has got to be just insane. What's in our... Oh, right. So animal brains can go on the floor. Animal bones, bone pieces, all that can go on the floor. Rabbit hide unprocessed, rabbit skull. Small handle. We'll chuck this on the floor as well. Improvised whetstone can go on the floor for now. Everything on the floor. The dance floor. Let's dance, guys. Okay, Christ. So we have punched rabbits in the face or hit them with a knife. Whatever it is we did. We hit them with an axe. So they're now food. We ate two of them. We have one left for a snack later. We need one more what? Cat? He's in the living room. Sharp flint flake? Dear God, I hope not. Rabbit? What do we need one more rabbit for? Alright, I'm gonna put out the fire. Save the fuel. Why do we need another rabbit? Food stock. I mean, we don't have any way to keep it cold. But fair. Alright. What do we need? What do we need? Let's exist with purpose here. We will smash a rabbit in the face when we find it. Dry it? Dry what? The pelt? We don't have a drying rack yet. That's like a whole thing. How do we get from here to there? I might be totally cooked right now. I mean, we could theoretically make a spear. Fire harden that SOB. Are fire hardened spears any good? Because we can't. First off, there's an ungodly amount of zombies. I'm talking like the moment you spawn in, there's 40 zombies in your starting house. Like they just start pouring through the windows like liquid. Secondly, we're on massively low loot. So there's literally like, we were lucky to get out of there. Like we dipped into a house that we just got lucky. I want to go spears. I want to go baseball bats, but we got to do a lot of carving to get there. But I want anything that's not terrible at the moment. Also, like, I don't actually know. Spears are 2 zombies or fire hardened last 4-ish. Okay. Fair. So I guess our main goal at the moment would probably be to find comfrey to stop us from being sick, right? Yeah, that's what I heard. Spears were the meta back in the day. Will we get better over time? I've literally never been sick in this game before. Okay, so how many saplings do we have? We have 3 saplings. If we carved all of them into spears, fire hardened them, we'd be looking at maybe 12 zombies worth of killing. Yeah, that's not going to get us there. Plus all the weight to carry it. We get baseball bats at level 9, I believe. We have the Whittler tree. Oh, actually, we know how to carve baseball bats already, right? But I think we need carving 9 to do it. Carve bat requires carving level 9. So we would have to get a lot of carving done, which is not necessarily the hardest thing, except it's hard to chop down trees. We went through this on our last playthrough. And that wound up being napping. We would nap to make, we would make a large stone axe head. Deal with cold somehow. Yeah. I mean, we have a fire. That's about all I can deal with. Yeah, so we have to grind napping to level 4 to make a stone axe head. Carving a large handle shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, we could already do that because we started with carving level 3. So we could carve a large handle. We get to napping 4. We nap the stone axe head. We have rags and twine. And we have the stone knife. That gets us the axe head. The axe head chops trees. These are way better than the crude ones. We get actually a couple of trees out of it. And it just requires large flat stones to nap the head. That gives us the materials to start carving. We start carving, we get to baseball bats. Okay, that's how we get to baseball bats. The other thing we need to do is sustainable food, and we need... Yeah, okay. So... snare traps so that we can get wrapped the easy way. We can carve a plank. We need 2 uses of twine. We could make more twine. Okay, so we don't have any of this stuff. We need a flint saw. Which we would need napping again. So this all comes back around to napping. Right. Yeah, you can't even get a whole tree with it, Vlad. We had to use 2 of them to get a tree. We could use it to kill rabbits. Like, we could run up on rabbits and smash them in the face with a crude stone axe. That seems to work all right. But I think that's got to be the plan for next time. We're over the 6-hour mark. Now there's got to get up for the day job in the morning. So let's find somebody to raid out to. I think, as far as how good a night, the very first night of doing Rat Race ever could go, I think this went actually quite well. We did a lot of dying, which I expected, and we found ourselves a spot to camp in the middle of the woods, which is fine. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, this person is streaming Project Zomboid. This Don Fandang. Oh, I remember this guy. We haven't raided Don in a little while. We'll raid Don. All right, you guys have an amazing night. We're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna do some RimWorld. Usually the plan is to do PZ on Wednesday, so we might do more Rat Race on Wednesday. We might also mess around with a different game. I don't know. Like I said, this week is kind of by ear with the schedule. We'll nail it down. But I had a blast. No matter how many times we died. You guys take care. Be well. All that jazz. Sleep well, AP. And everybody else. Oh, hitting the thing. Say bye, Lux. Bye, Lux.